All right, let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Where is it? Where is it? There. That's not it.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia,
There we go.
the pickle man.
Solenia.
Dude, welcome in.
Because I threw
How you doing? Congrats on being first in the one-man race, and I see it's a pickle day. You chose violence to start. And for everybody who didn't notice, it's daylight savings, so we jumped up an hour here in the U.S. That means Crows is back to 12 hours apart. Over there in Malaysia. Monsters get harder at higher levels. Yeah, I assumed. Ugh. And then you're washing bed sheets. I am not currently washing bed sheets, although I probably should. It's been a little bit. I need to remember what we were doing. So we'll probably start Suikoden next Sunday. I know this coming Friday we've got we'll be Fortnite with Vikik and Mew. Monday is yeah, Monday is Valheim, and then probably Cult of the Lamb. Tuesday off, Wednesday off, Thursday we'll probably do Monster Hunter Wilds on Saturday. So I just need to figure out what I'm doing on Thursday. Thursday is an unknown. We got to figure that out so I can put up the schedule later. No problem, Goof. I'll be here. I'm a little late because I, just didn't think about it, and here I am. You might shave off your beard and keep your mustache and goatee. Yeah, I've actually got I need to shave down the sides here. I need to make that kind of an everyday or every other day routine, getting rid of all the small growth. The Peepinator. No, we'll hold. We'll resist the urge to make the Peepinator. I don't know what we'd use the Peepinator on. It's not a good enough weapon to replace anything. It's like, it is called the Peepinator. For anybody who didn't remember, this is the after effect from Tales of Graces.
I hope Sharia and the others are doing all right.
Hubert and Captain Malik are there. I'm sure they're fine. Anyway, this place seems safe. Why don't we rest for a bit? Hey, Richard?
Yes?
Do you ever think about the future? I mean, decades from now?
Where'd that come from?
Sophie was talking about how I'm gonna leave her behind when I die. I told her it was decades away and she shouldn't worry about it. I mean, I hadn't even really thought about it myself. But that just made her more upset. She said the years would pass in no time at all.
Is that why she isn't here?
It made me realize how differently she experiences time.
She seems so human. Sometimes I forget she won't grow old and die like the rest of us.
I've always treated her like a normal person, and I don't regret that at all. But at the same time, I haven't given the future a whole lot of thought.
Perhaps these are thoughts you should share with her instead of keeping them to yourself. If she mentioned it to you, it's likely a concern she's had for some time.
That's true.
You were able to accept Lambda's loneliness. If anyone can help Sophie with hers, it's you.
You're right. Thanks for talking to me.
Happy to help. Come on. I'm sure the others are getting worried.
Then let's go.
But it'll be too late. Some evil force will have taken her over, and we'll now have to find a way to just do that communication that would have saved us all the entire conflict.
This won't take long. Okay. Richard, we got this.
Like the old days.
I can't make out anything from up here.
Asbel, Richard, are you okay?
We're fine. Keep going. We'll meet you up ahead.
Okay, be careful down there.
That's my brother. Tough as a rock, if nothing else.
We should move before more monsters show up.
Welcome back, Goof.
Focus, this will be tight.
They're the same in
It ends here.
Ready to be ensnared?
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Okay, I remember this is how we came in.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
We must always give it our best. That wasn't it, was it? There certainly are a lot of monsters down here.
I just hope what we're doing helps to lessen the attacks on our people.
Your relief organization must have been heavily taxed recently. Are you getting enough rest?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just glad I can help somehow. I was so sick as a child, I never thought I'd be able to do anything. I guess I'm trying to make up for it now.
That's good for the people, but what about you? What about you and Asbel? My mother says he's been swamped with marriage proposals.
Oh?
Guys like him may be slow on the uptake, but once they make a choice, things tend to move quickly.
Well, I wish he'd hurry up so our mother can stop worrying about it.
Boxes.
Why don't you get married first?
Are you back on the
That might
heel?
help ease her
Back on the
mind a little.
mend?
Well, why are we talking about me now?
Don't play dumb. We've all heard about your possible engagement to the president's daughter.
What? Really?
How do you know about that?
People talk, I listen. At this rate, you'll be the new president of Strata in no time.
Hubert, when did this
Boxes, I'm glad
happen?
to see that you're doing okay. Doing better, at least.
It's nothing to do with me. The president brought up the idea of his own accord. And even if I did marry her, that doesn't mean I'd take over Strata. The presidency is not passed down through a bloodline. I thought you knew that.
You feel better. A couple more days and you should be 100% back to health
wait
again
up.
until someone gets sick again. You know, I'm gonna be
Kids these
optimistic.
days.
I think you'll finally get some recovery time that sticks with you. I know it doesn't feel like that's gonna be what happens, but you know, hopefully.
Marriage, huh? That's a wonderful thing.
Here's to hoping that
That's
it
strange
works
talk,
out and you
coming
stay
from a
healthy.
lifelong bachelor.
They say that when life breaks your spirit, a wife can help to mend it. And when you find yourselves apart, you need only shut your eyes to see her again.
Until she seizes control of your life one piece at a time and you find your own hopes and dreams put on hold. You can't even spend your own salary. You have to beg permission for every little thing you want to buy. Precious belongings you've labored to collect are tossed like so much junk. And yet she thinks nothing of taking your purse and blowing all your coin on some fancy hat.
That's very specific. Have you been married before?
Even a cursory examination of the topic proves that this is the only outcome. Instead of selecting a wife who intends to live solely through her husband's station, one should seek an independent-minded woman that... Yes, well, I think I've said enough. And if you're so eager to endorse the institution of marriage, perhaps you should get married yourself.
In any case, marriage is a wonderful thing. Don't you agree, Sharia?
Sharia?
Huh? Oh, right. Marriage. Yeah, sure. You should marry someone if you want. I can't imagine doing it myself.
Sharia?
Waiting until you've completed all the things you want to do would be pretty selfish. Wouldn't it?
They're like, we know who she's thinking about, but does she know that we know? This would be an end game improvement for her. It's like, oh wait, you can give her an upgrade to an upgrade there. All right. Oh man, I'm a little out of it today, Foxes. I don't know if you noticed. I'm just kind of like tired, but I'm not. It's weird. It's like I probably slept too much, but not in one sitting. Oh, that was the other thing. Armor. Might as well boost up their armor again real quick. Your husband's just tired as well, but you're wide awake. Think you get good enough sleep? I don't generally sleep a lot, but I think in this case I'm just like it's kind of like I slept basically 3 hours, then was awake for a couple, then like 2 hours and awake for a couple, and then I think I fell asleep right before stream. So the last hour going into right before stream, I was asleep, which is part of the reason I'm late. Because I was like, all right, well, I'll just wait. And then here I am. And now I'm sitting here kind of just like, it's like, man, I really could have slept an extra hour or two on top of that. So give me about 20-30 minutes to wake up. Plus, even when I did wake up, I was just like, what am I doing today? And I was like, oh yeah, I'm playing Tales of Grace's F and playing the future part, which is all right. I was considering buying Suikoden and doing that today, but then I was like, do I want to do that? Maybe. So I'm in this weird limbo state, mentally speaking.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey!
I mean, he's right. If there's no profit in the enemies here, then killing them is pointless. We shouldn't be doing it. Very practical of him.
Keep your guard. I bid you good day.
Yeah, I feel tired, not sick. As I was saying, it also doesn't help that I'm traditionally a pale person. Because I don't get enough sunlight.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
It was in the ruins beneath Wallbridge.
Yeah, that's right. Where we saw the illusion of Sophie.
Ugh.
Asbel, I need to ask you a question. Can you ever forgive me for Sophie?
Huh? What's this all of a sudden? Did you do something to upset her?
When Lambda had taken control of me, I tried to kill her. If I'd possessed the strength to resist Lambda, to free myself from his bonds, there wouldn't have been a battle at all.
Ugh.
Oh, that? Yeah, Sophie was never even angry about that. Look, Richard, she fought you because it was her duty as Protoss Haste. But even so, she kept reminding herself that you were her friend, and she held back when you fought.
I never knew she was struggling with such emotion.
If it makes you feel better, we can go back to the tree and renew our friendship pact with Sophie. It might be a nice way for us to relive those days.
It just might be.
Don't worry, everybody. We just picked up some suspicious powder. Clearly not drugs. Asbel would never promote drug use. Probably. Maybe. I don't know if I can say that with true sincerity.
Remember your training. Flames are
Your fate is sealed. Cross rod.
Instill me with fire. Carve out a warning in
Tiger
this
Blade.
name.
Burst. Dominating rush. Fire guard.
End. Swarm of infinite blades. My dreams shattered in vain. Lightning blossom. I am
Wasn't hers like a healing one before? I mean, that wasn't very, wasn't very healing like.
Might of the combo Kaiser.
I thought we did this already.
Keep your guard. Okay. Here, stand the bull. You're mine. You're mine. Come, freeze. 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 Come here, stand the bull. Nice, Richard. That was impressive.
Well, I'm nowhere near your level, Asbel.
Glazing each other up like that. I'm nowhere near your capabilities, brown chicken, brown cow. Okay. I'm like, I guess we're fighting this thing.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
It really was kind of hardly worth. Meow.
Stand guard.
a protective
You're mine.
lead. Carve out a warning in this name.
Edge of the void. Thunderbringer.
Ashamed to part with.
Thunderbringer. Strike! Shocking light! You're mine! Beast
CzarOmega, witness the unfettered might of the Combo Kaiser.
Their armor's all tempered up. Should just be up, over, and around. Yep, there it is.
Asbel!
Glad to see you're all okay.
Are the two of you all right?
Yeah, we're fine.
Sorry to make you worry.
I don't know what we'd do if something happened to you, King Richard.
Your concern for my well-being is touching.
That's okay, Asbel. If anything happens, I'll protect you.
Your words are wasted on me, Your Highness.
I'm only doing what you would do for me.
Hey, come on.
This reminds me of when we were kids.
Yes, it does.
And you have Malik here.
I hate to break up the happy
Yeah.
reunion, but we need to keep moving.
It won't take long.
Let's get this over with.
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
Must you inconvenience us so?
Witness the unfettered might of the Combo Kaiser.
I'm assuming Tums work well when you start to have chest pain, so you think you got heartburn from seizures even though your neurologist doesn't think so? Yeah, I kind of figured Tums because Tunes didn't make a lot of sense. I mean, I'm not a doctor, so I can't really say anything, but I don't really know if that would work like that. Seems strange. But I mean, I can't say it wouldn't. The hell's this?
If I'm not mistaken, isn't this what regulates the functions of the Valkanists? Yes. We'd probably need to ask Pascal to find out the particulars.
Could a malfunction in this machine be to blame for the recent increase in monster attacks?
The Valkanist itself is still functioning properly, so I doubt this is related.
I hope everything's okay back home.
I'm sure Dallin and the others are doing a fine job. Or do you lack faith in your own companions, Sharia?
No, I didn't say that.
Everyone's waiting for our return.
Have you done anything else different? Well, I
We
mean, you've been
cannot
sick
afford to
recently too,
disappoint
so there
them.
could be any number of things that
Right.
could be triggering heartburn.
Trouble in the henhouse, Asbel. The atmosphere was practically sizzling between those two.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Must be those fire arts heating up the place.
That was a stretch.
You dare stand in our way? Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
I mean, it does sound like it's heartburn. It's just what caused it. I wouldn't think that a seizure would cause heartburn, but I mean, just to me that doesn't make a lot of sense. But see, I have GERD, so I have to kind of just deal with it. I have that and I have gout. GERD and gout. I take regular medication for the gout and the GERD. I was supposed to, but it tends to be handled well as long as I don't really like. I think the trigger for it's not really a trigger, but the time where I notice it is if I have like a lot of. Not technically a lot of anything, but if I have the one that's triggered it most consistently is if I have a lot of pizza. Oh, it's not fun. Like the worst. It used to happen a lot more. It hasn't happened a lot lately, and I'm gonna jinx myself for this. Is I used to wake up hearing like what sounds like water running inside me, but it's literally just the acid coming up my throat. And it was it's not fun to wake up like that, by the way. But as I said, the one thing that triggers it the most would be if I like ate too much pizza back in the day. That was the most consistent way to trigger it. Which obviously, if you do that, then you don't really try to do that. But the solution for that, if I do eat too much pizza, is to maybe it's GERD, because it's gastroesophageal reflux disease. You could just have like acid reflux. Same thing, really. But yeah. But like one of the other easiest ways to deal with it is when you lay down to sleep, instead of laying down, if you prop your upper body up a little bit, gravity does its job and keeps your acid back into your stomach. But it means you're basically kind of normally sleeping at an elevated position, which is not the most comfortable way for anybody who's, slept before. Yeah. I do always warn people or caution people to not diagnose themselves, because I know a couple of people who are like, oh, I have that, and it's like, did you talk to a doctor? And they're like, well, no, I just know. It's like, and I don't argue with people when they self-diagnose, but it's just one of those, like, you should, like, you might just have indigestion because of something. Like when you have,
but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert?
Like there's specific things
That was directed at the both of you.
that the doctor will check, and then they'll be like, "Hey, look, you need to do this stuff," and I'll be like, "Ah," because technically there's a pill I'm supposed to take for that one too, but. If you have greasy foods, oranges, then that triggers your chest pains. Yeah, that's just, if it's just chest pains, it's most likely just indigestion or something to that. There's like a very specific amount of pain. Also, the taste of acid in your mouth is another kind of key factor. You do that, you elevate your body when you're going to sleep. You did go to the doctor and that's what they told me. Yeah, then, yeah. As I said, the best thing that I found is, like, just to deal with it is to elevate when you're sleeping. Because it doesn't really hit you most times. As I said, in my case, I tend to have to eat a lot.
We could continue
I say a
striking
lot, but it's normally
blindly
like
towards the heart
the
of the
third
nest.
slice of pizza will start to
However,
trigger it.
We don't even know where that is.
If I go for half a pizza, then, you know,
We should
downhill from
temporarily
there.
withdraw and study the matter further.
One time I
We've
had
come
it
so
off of
far.
spaghetti.
A decisive attack
I
still
guess
seems
tomato
better.
sauce is mine,
Yes? What is it, Captain?
but I don't really
When
know
I
enough
see the
about
ones
it. I
I
just kind
trained
of
debate
try
their
to ignore
options so
going to the
wisely,
doctor for
I
things.
can't help but suddenly feel
Because
like
if the doctor
growing old
tells me
isn't
to, I
such a
have to do
bad
stuff.
thing.
Uh-huh.
People
Not the
hate
right way to
growing
deal
older.
with you
Nobody
issues,
wants
but
to get closer to death. But when you see a bunch of slack-jawed kids transform into worthy adults, it really keeps your hope alive.
I see.
Perhaps the captain could offer some less melodramatic advice.
no
It
problem,
would
Goof.
seem you're all still a bit too
I'll be here
green
for a
for me
bit.
to retire just yet.
Growing old isn't so bad, huh? But what happens in Sophie's case?
Yeah, no, growing old is just, you know, it's a thing. I'm an old man. I'm decrepit. I'm past my expiration date.
More monsters!
Technically, what I need to do is I need to start going to the
There's
gym
something
and doing that
different about
stuff. I
these.
just keep putting it off. Because the thing
Keep your
is, to
guard
get
up.
to the gym around here, it's like the closest gym that I have an option to go to is like 20 minutes away. I said this before, the area where I live, I'm kind of like between things.
These guys are tough. At this rate,
For tough,
we
they
won't
weren't
last
very
very
tough.
much longer. Look out! Richard! Damn you! You'll pay for that!
Uh-oh. He's gonna lose control of his lambda
You
side.
have awakened me.
That voice.
Entrust yourself to my power.
Lambda.
Hesitate, and your friends will die. Strike forth.
Asbel!
He just stopped it.
Now!
I mean, the party does include Asbel.
Everyone stay on your game!
I mean, that's what we were doing a moment ago.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
With an ad break approaching, it'll be a 3-minute ad break. It'll clear out our pre-rolls, and then you'll be right back.
Shining blade of triumph.
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls!
Instant balls. Don't be jealous, everybody. Not everybody can have instant balls.
Is everyone okay? How bad are your wounds?
Characters who know the Excel skill can enter Excel mode by pressing the right trigger when their Excel gauge is over 50%. In addition to common effects shared by all characters in this mode, each fighter also has its own special abilities that can boost combos, restore CC, and even heal HP.
Asbel, what just happened?
It was Lambda's power.
Lambda?
At least we were able to kill some of the monsters.
Yeah, that should cut down on the number of attacks.
I don't understand why these things are so strong.
I wish Pascal had come. I'm sure she could figure out something.
Perhaps. But there's nothing we can do about it now. Let's move out.
Asbel, are you okay? Did Lambda... you know...
Yeah, I'm fine, Sharia. Really.
Is he saying anything?
No, he's dormant again.
Really?
Yes.
There is one thing I should warn you about from my time with Lambda.
What is it?
Listen and listen well. No matter what happens, no matter how much Lambda pleads, you must not
Must not what?
play I Spy.
I Spy? What? You mean the kids game? Lambda actually plays that?
I got you! But knowing you, Asbel, I wouldn't be surprised if you two actually got that close.
Thanks, Richard. I'll ask Lambda for a game next time.
No, you won't.
Actually, he might. He gains 139 in physical attack, but loses 100 on his Prius attack, or 90. Technically, the other path would have been faster. Actually, this path might not even lead back. I just realized that. Yeah. This leads to where they fell down, if I remember correctly. But we gain a new piece of gear, so you know what? We'll take the accident. Happy little accident.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
We serve to protect.
See if there's any quality increases. Nope. All right. Zero, welcome in. Thank you for the spiffy as always. How are you doing today, man? Thought I saw one in here. There it is. But what are you up to, Zero? How are things going? She doesn't get as big a benefit out of this as I would like. You should be wearing that one. I don't want to save this fatal attraction to put on either Sophie or what's her name. Thought I saw green in that. No, what is... I feel like I need to sell off the shards that are like 2 or 1 just to get rid of the sheer volume, but then again, I don't need to make the peepinator. I don't need to make the peepinator. We're good. Wait a minute. Isn't this where the exit is, or would have been? This is me not paying attention to the little arrow that says, hey, this is where you need to go. God. How far did I walk away from the zone? It's like the game even tells me, hey, go this way. And I'm like, why can't I go back out this way? I'm like, oh. The game's literally telling me to go this way. Where I went earlier and then left.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone. Must you inconvenience us so? Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
I ran around all this before. Yep.
What's that?
That looks like Pascal's communicator.
Hold on, I'll get it. It's from Pascal, all right.
Likely some pathetic excuse about why she missed the boat.
She says Sophie is with her.
Asbel, what's going on?
Well, the truth is,
No, now he's gonna tell everybody.
So she dreads the day we all pass away, and she's left behind.
That's so sad.
But it makes sense if you're. It's kind of one of those thoughts that you have to have if you ever thought about
Was there anything
living
else
forever.
Pascal mentioned?
Yes. She also asked
One
us
of
to
the
come to
reasons
the
it would
Marcian
suck.
Enclave. She didn't give any specifics, but she wants to tell us something about Fodra.
is that right?
Well, it's good timing if nothing else. We need to talk about the monsters anyway.
I suppose we should head straight for the Enclave.
Lieutenant, the President has requested that you return to Strata and present him with a full report.
Hubert, are you sure you should be ignoring the President like that?
Yes, I'm sure it's fine. My subordinate can make the report as clearly as I.
It looks like someone is eager to see Pascal again.
Oh, what? I'll thank you to keep such ungentlemanly suggestions to yourself.
Are you turning down the President's daughter because of Pascal?
Wait, what's going on?
Nothing's going on. Come on, let's go. Hurry up.
Hubert, I get all fluttery when you fix upon me with those puppy dog eyes.
I assure you that I was not looking at you, Captain.
Of course. Then it must be my communicator. If you'd also like to have one of these, I'm sure Pascal can whip something up.
Huh?
Let's send her a message right now.
No! Captain, wait! Please stop!
What? Don't you want one?
The mere thought of having to receive that woman's gibberish-filled reports makes me tremble in fear.
Makes him tremble in fear. Got it. Message sent.
Why did you do that?
Just kidding.
Captain!
Tormenting, Hubert, eh? You know,
This won't take long. That was hardly worth dirtying my blade. This won't take long.
Ready to be ensnared?
You can be such a child. You're both too cool for win quotes?
I'm a triplet?
Of course.
I am not your sister, Asbel.
it's okay, Sherry. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I'm so surprised you're still a bachelor, Captain.
Yeah, especially at your age.
Was that necessary?
I mean, you don't have a girlfriend?
No.
What a waste. Any girl would be thrilled to have someone like you.
Oh? So, Sharia, will you go out with me?
Huh? Captain, you can't be... not Sharia.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
The women who claim you're a catch are always the ones who throw you back.
Captain Malik, I can't believe...
Relax, it was just a joke. Now go chase after her.
Yes, sir.
Thanks to those two, I can't help but remember. Even now, I taste the lilac liqueur we drank when we were both stationed at the same Velenik hotel. How I'd love just one more drink. Aurelia.
I was gonna say, we already know what happened to his. Or at least, we think we know. Maybe she's still alive and has been hidden all these years. Or she's been dead for a long time, he just has to deal with it. I mean, it could be either. Could be either. Let's see. Not that. There it goes.
Hey, look.
It's Poisson.
Hello, everyone. We've been expecting you. Where are Sophie and Pascal? They're off visiting the Fendel Glacier ruins.
We come all this way and she isn't here. That is so like her.
What are they doing at the ruins?
Fendel has soldiers stationed there, but they've suddenly gone quiet. We fear that monsters may have forced their way inside.
So Pascal and Sophie went there to see if they could help.
Then we'd better follow them.
Or wait. Yeah, it's like, it's the labs, or the, yeah. This one.
It looks like they're down near the Valkanus.
We should hurry.
He loses a lot of physical, but he gains in Prius. Even the Kaiser one for right meow.
We will survive.
Witness the unfettered might of the Combo Kaiser.
Still not convinced. Gains 60, loses 50, so it's really kind of a balance. But he gains the 1 point on the CC. But I would lose chance of CC up. I feel like right now Kaiser one has better abilities on it. Currently.
Enemies. Okay, right. Covering free. Victory is ours.
No. Do they have some other ability? Yeah, no, I didn't see anything that made that
Everyone stay on your game.
Dance with fire. Can you see it coming? Blistering wall.
Are you all right, Sharia? Can you stand?
If only Asbel could be this kind.
Stand strong.
No one can stand before my blade.
Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Malik has one more.
Enemies, look out!
Well done.
Is this worthwhile? Couldn't tell you. The Bladerang said to fly fast enough to disturb weather patterns. It's really not that great. It's...
Focus. This will be tight.
Your sword skills
No.
are amazing.
She didn't get off in time.
I'll use them to protect us all.
Now as it enters Excel mode, the following support effects become effective or become active. Enemies can be staggered even if they've been downed. A surge of flames surrounds him that both harms foes and provides protection. Enemies are launched into the air when struck.
We will survive. Okay. Freeze. 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 Shining blade of power. Settle this. Roar like the wind shouting blade. Vertex Rose. Hut, take
The unfettered might of the Combo Kaiser.
When you activate Excel mode, you'll be invulnerable for about 1 second, as well as cured of any physical ailments you may have. You can launch it even while you're taking damage, so it can be a real lifesaver if you're about to be KO'd.
She makes us come all this way and then... Ugh, what was she thinking?
Come on, are you still talking about that, Hubert? They had more urgent business to deal with than wait for us.
Well, of course I know that. And it's all the more reason for her to wait, since she knew we'd be arriving soon.
So in other words, you wanted to come swooping in and save Pascal.
No, I think Hubert just wanted to be by her side. Circumstances be damned.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. I'm just trying to understand why she goes off half-cocked at the slightest provocation. How can someone so smart behave like such a fool?
He's worried about her.
He is, isn't he?
What is up with those two?
Asbel, you're not that bright. But we knew that. We knew that.
Gotcha.
It's strong.
You sure know how to cause trouble.
You saved my life! Totally awesome! Time for a celebration! Let's party!
The party will have to wait for now.
Huh? These monsters won't go down easily. Asbel! Yeah! That was so great!
Sophie's like, wait, but that's Lambda's power. What do I even
That
exist for
was-
now?
Lambda's power.
Sorry, Richard. Let's go. Welcome back. Malik, it's been good having you. Sophie, welcome back to the party.
Everyone stay on your game!
Aw, too bad. Nice try, though.
When Sherry enters Accel mode, all enemy actions stop for as long as Temporal Rift is active. This is an extremely useful technique when deployed correctly and can be used to build combos quickly and save yourself from tight situations.
That's the last of them.
I'm disappointed to find them here as well.
Have you guys fought those things before?
We faced similar monsters in Windor. If it wasn't for Lambda's power, we'd almost certainly have perished.
So Lambda's awake now?
Yeah, it appears that way.
Well, he seems useful enough, so I guess it's okay. I mean, he worked really well against those guys.
We're trying to learn why the monsters have grown so aggressive recently. Is there anything you can tell us?
No, I'm not really a biologist or whatever. You should talk to Fourier. Where is she now? Well, she usually locks herself in her lab, but right now I think she's at the Amarcian Enclave. We should head back there. I want to talk to you guys about some stuff anyway. What is Lambda doing to Asbel? Sophie, are you okay?
It's not going to be like last time. I promise we won't have to fight. Don't worry, Sophie.
She's like, I hear you. But
Asbel will be all
gonna
right,
listen real quick,
Sophie.
refill water, hit the
I
head,
know.
be right back.
Richard.
Things are different. It won't be like when I merged with Lambda. Asbel has what it takes to confront Lambda directly, without facing any repercussions. His will is strong enough to keep things in check. That's why I know he'll be okay. I wanted you to know as much.
Thank you, Richard. And I wanted to say, I'm sorry.
For what?
For what happened 6 months ago. I thought I should apologize.
No, I am the one who needs to apologize. It was all my fault, and I'm sorry.
So, are we back to being friends?
Yes.
Then I'll be your friend too.
You too?
Sophie, this man is dangerous. Let's move away from him.
Wait, the captain is dangerous?
Oh yes, he's a wolf.
I see your majesty still has a biting sense of humor.
Biting sense of humor indeed. He knows you, Malik. He's warning the child.
We are very sad to announce this will be a big
Okay. Death by moonlight. Great! We are
awesome, unbeatable, amazing.
And unable to coordinate.
The people of Zavert seem to be in higher spirits these days than they used to be.
Perhaps, but there's still such a heavy curtain of doom and gloom over this city.
Those are strong words, Your Majesty. So, if I may ask, how would you go about lifting that curtain?
First and foremost, I would change the soldiers' uniforms. My heart sinks to look upon such grim livery.
Hey, what if we got rid of the hats? If the citizens can see a soldier's face, they might seem more approachable.
Rejected. A hat is a soldier's pride.
Perhaps we should have different colors for each regiment's uniform. Such a variety of hues would make a cheerful impression.
My eyes bleed at the thought.
What if maybe you added a cute lacy frill to the cuffs of the coats? And maybe some designer logos?
Yes, that might work.
Your Majesty?
And perhaps a sparkling white coat of paint for Fendel Tower. I'm certain that would raise spirits.
With a giant mech popping out.
Yes, that would be wonderful.
You can't be serious.
Or am I?
Research lab. What is Martian Enclave?
my gosh, Fourier! I haven't seen you in forever!
Just when I thought it was safe to relax. It looks like you brought the whole gang with you.
The whole gaggle.
Listen, Fourier, we need your help.
Oh? When monsters change, it's usually due to a mutation triggered by their environment.
Sorry, but could you explain?
All creatures have the ability to adapt to changing conditions. It's what allows the species to thrive. For example, if animals from a warm climate are transported to a colder one, many of them will perish. However, the strong ones will adapt and evolve in order to survive.
So is that what's happening here?
Yes, I would assume the monsters are evolving to better meet the threat posed by humans.
So you think we're helping to make the monsters stronger?
That's what I just said, isn't it? Of course, it's just a hypothesis.
But doesn't it usually take forever for things to evolve?
Normally, yes. Evolution is a slow process that takes several generations to unfold. But we have numerous examples of sudden mutations in monsters, especially those that live near the Valkanus. In other words, outside interference greatly increases the odds of rapid mutation. I would theorize that an unknown being is affecting them, perhaps something similar to Lambda or Lastalia. Do you think Lambda himself might be responsible?
Absolutely not.
You seem quite sure. How can you be so certain?
Some of my
Do you
men
doubt
call
my
you Solenia,
powers?
the pickle man.
Dragon, thank you for the carrot.
Coming. It's because I threw halfway my
It's not
sandwich.
that.
He's just
I made a
pickle.
decision
It's
to
a
exist
monster.
together with you, so of course I'm going to trust you.
Did you say trust?
You lent me your power because you were trying to help. Isn't that right?
Even if true, I would do so only because you are my host vessel.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
Though
But
I
now
exist
they're rebelling.
inside you, do not be so arrogant as to think you can control me.
I'm not trying to control you. You helped us back there. You saved our lives. I haven't thanked you yet, so thanks.
This is nonsense.
Lambda's shy. He's like, why are you thanking me? Dragon, welcome back. How are you doing, my friend? Yeah. How was the rave today? Did you go to the rave today, or did you sit out? I think the last 2 weeks you haven't gone, so
the mutations.
hopefully you went to your
But
rave
I did
today.
sense his power in those monsters. If that's the case, then I think the problem might be
Hey,
up there.
you went to your rave. Because I think the last 2 weeks, like last week, I think you said you didn't wake up in time,
I wanted to talk to you.
and the week
because
before,
Folger's
I
been
think you said
acting
you just
kinda
weren't feeling
wonky.
it.
I didn't even notice until Poisson and the Overseer brought it up. But ever since, me and all the other Amarcians have been studying it. About 2 months ago, we found Elith gushing from a point on the surface.
Therefore, Fodra's supposedly non-functional core is showing signs of activity. If Fodra's core is in fact the source of all life, then yes, it's conceivable that the core might be promoting evolution in the monsters.
I'm glad you had a good rave today.
Is my sister the best or what? Okay, guys, I gotta take the shuttle and zip off to
I forgot
Foja.
it was daylight savings, so it's part of
Do
the
you
reason
really
I felt
think you'll learn something new up there?
off. And then I ended up
Well,
falling
I'm sure
asleep
not
earlier.
learning anything standing around here.
It's not a great memory. I have a weird memory. Like, I'll forget a lot of random bits, and then I'll remember a lot of random bits.
In that case, we'll go with you.
Oh, hey, wait. Is Stratus Valkanus still okay? Cause you know, all these crazy monsters are appearing near Valkanus.
At the very least, the president deserves to know. But that means a side trip to Strata.
I'll go. But I'm not looking forward to it.
Something wrong, Hubert?
The president's gonna be like, hey, my daughter, here you go, hook
No,
up, yeah?
it's nothing.
How about we go with you? It'll be a lot easier than going alone.
All right. But please try not to cause any trouble.
But, as always, Dragon, it's good to see you. Hopefully things are going well.
Aw, you look down, little bro. What's wrong?
Who, me? No, nothing's wrong. Leave me alone.
Geez, fine. Sorry. No need to be so cold, gosh.
You are being mean to Pascal, Hubert.
No, Wait, am I? But that's how I've always acted.
You never look her in the eyes.
Sophie? You are very perceptive. It's just... looking at her like that is... difficult. It's hard for me to explain. I don't think I can meet her gaze at this particular moment.
Do you have a guilty conscience?
Huh? You've been talking to the captain, haven't you?
When a man has a guilty conscience, he can't look a woman in the eye, right?
Perhaps not.
There's
Not
other
that I feel
reasons.
particularly guilty about anything, mind you. I hate to admit it, but sometimes even I don't understand what's wrong with me.
It's okay.
It's all right,
Cheer
Hubert.
up, Hubert.
I get that. The only downside is that you forgot your cheap smartphone in your friend's car. Oh. Are they gonna get it back to you? Or do you have to wait till next week? They're gonna hold it ransom until you go to the next rave.
Sophie? You all right? If you have something to say, you shouldn't keep it inside.
Pascal, I want to be human.
But you're already plenty human. Your body's just a little different is all.
I think so. You'll have to wait till
No,
he
it's more than that. I'm
get your
not
message
like
from
you at
another
all.
source. Oh yeah, because you
Pascal.
can't message him.
Chariot.
Yeah.
Hubert.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Richard.
Don't know why that
Pascal.
didn't even occur to me.
Captain Malik, you're all going to die someday. But not me. If I were a human, you couldn't leave me behind when you died. Help me, Asbel. How do I become human?
Well,
I see. It's impossible, isn't it? I'm not even capable of tears.
Which girl is wearing Anis's outfit?
No matter how sad I get, I can't even cry like you. I just want to be the same as you. I wish that Asbel was my father and Sharia was my mother. I wish I'd been born human with you as my family. Sophie.
Asbel, I'm not sure it's a good idea to bring her with us.
It's okay. I'll stay behind, here with Sophie. I just don't think she should travel until she's feeling a little better.
I'll stay
I don't think
here
I've played
too.
Tales of the Abyss, have I?
I'm totally good at cheering people up.
And you, Asbel?
Nah, we need to have a...
It might help to come along and clear your head for a bit.
All right. I'll go to Strata.
Well, it looks like it's just the men this time.
Abyss is on DS. Yeah, I don't have a DS though.
Sharia, take care of Sophie, okay?
So that doesn't help.
A city of water and sun. Such beauty is the pride of every Stratan citizen.
As it should be. No matter how often I come here, I can't help but gasp at its splendor. It's like a jewel box has been upended on the sand.
A jewel box? Anyway, Verona is nothing to sneeze at either.
Ah, indeed. The ancient castles and historic neighborhoods are as pieces of a shimmering jewel box that conveys our rich history.
A lot of jewel box with
Another
him.
jewel box?
Zavhert may be lacking in traditional beauty, but neither city can match its sheer majesty.
Perhaps it is so. Zavhert is built from hard labor and workmanlike skill. A veritable jewel box boasting
the
the
jewel box
artistry and
again.
craftsmanship of her designers. Asbel?
Did I say that out loud?
I accidentally clicked through, but I did see it's like enough with the jewel box. Let's see. Wait a minute. Bound, be heavy, bounce, offensive. One second. What was that up to you or the other? I'll keep that in mind. So I think I have level 5 stamp cards in every city. Maybe. Ugh.
It's been half a year since I visited Strata. There was a lot going on back then. But this time, I'll make sure to visit your family and introduce myself. As your brother.
You don't need to do that.
Sure I do. Is everyone doing well?
Oh, the same as always, I suppose. My father is a bit meeker from all his political struggles, and Raymond is off traveling the world.
Oh, so is Raymond doing the same sorts of things that you are?
I wouldn't say that, but he's actually, well, he's following Sharia.
Following Sharia? What do you mean?
Well, I suppose it's a little more complicated than that. Probably. He raises money to support Sharia's relief organization, and sometimes he visits their operations sites as an inspector.
I can't believe that! He's a great guy to care so much!
Asbel, you don't? I'm just going to let this go.
This is starting to get out of hand.
Which part is getting out of hand?
I couldn't do anything for her. I didn't know what to say.
Few people would. It's a difficult problem with no one simple solution. Right now, you need to attend to business. You can make time for Sophie later.
You're right. Of course. So, Hubert, will we see the president soon? Hubert?
Oh, yes, of course.
Worried about the president's daughter, are you?
Captain,
Wait, what?
it's nothing. It's just a little marriage proposal.
I never thought I'd hear the words Hubert and marriage in the same conversation.
You're one to talk. Mother had plenty to say about you in her letters, you know.
Don't you two have anything better to do than discuss my personal life?
Don't look at me. Your marriage is all she can think about anymore.
It is a sign of great trust for the president to offer you his daughter's hand.
I know, and that's what makes it so awkward. If you hadn't sent that request for aid, I don't know what I'd be doing now.
If you're this worried, Hubert, maybe we shouldn't go on.
I'm not worried, it's just I don't know how to approach the president, because I have no intention of accepting the proposal.
The president is reasonable. If you speak with him, man to man, I'm sure he'll understand.
Watch him not understand.
So, how is your foster father doing these days, Hubert?
Well, he spent quite a bit of time moping around the house.
Was he sick?
No, it's from when the president discovered his plan to take over Lant. You can imagine the repercussions he had to face as a direct result. I won't lie, those were tough times. But now my father and the president seem to be getting along far better than they were before.
So, all the talk about you marrying the president's daughter stems from that?
Yes, that may be the case.
Regardless, treasure the time you have left with your father. You don't know how long his health will hold, and I'm sure he still has things to teach you.
There isn't much I care to hear from that particular father.
The more I see of men like you, the less I want a son of my own.
Does that mean you want a daughter, Captain Malik?
Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind an adorable little girl.
Adorable, sure. Until she grows up and calls you a pig, and tells you to stay out of her life forever.
Hubert, does it bring you joy to crush my dreams?
Oh, please, Captain. I'm only being realistic. Whether he's right or not, I do have things to report. I suppose a quick family visit wouldn't hurt? Mr. President.
Hubert, Lord Asbel. My goodness, King Richard.
What's going on? Did something happen?
We've received word that the Valkanus is under attack.
Damn! I didn't think the monsters would get here so quickly.
Do you know something?
We can explain everything later. Right now, we need your permission to attack these creatures.
King Richard, I couldn't possibly ask that of you.
Please, I insist. My kingdom owes a great debt to the courage of Strata. I would do anything in my power to help you.
Additionally, sir, I fear our soldiers will be no match for these monsters.
However, we have recently acquired the power to combat them.
Very well. If things are as you say, I will leave these beasts in your capable hands.
Does anybody know how
Thank you,
long
Mr. President.
the future
We
part of
won't
this game
disappoint
is?
you.
Damn! They just keep coming!
Come on, let's lend a hand.
I expect the best from everyone.
Come, rested blade.
I bid you good day.
Aswell
Thank you,
needs a new
Lieutenant.
title. He's still only a lieutenant.
Assemble
Man.
the remaining soldiers and hold this point at all costs.
Yes, sir.
Lieutenant.
We need to do something about the monsters in these ruins as expediently as possible.
Doing so will earn you further accolades and raise your stock. Soon the president will beg to have you as his son-in-law.
Please, that's enough. It is not the sort of decision one should be coerced into making.
He's right.
But it's a truth of marriage. The higher you rise, the less your own opinions matter.
You too, Richard?
Oh, yes. An endless stream of Windor nobility keeps pestering me about their eligible daughters.
I envy your array of options, Your Majesty.
Do you now? I've heard talk that you have a beautiful girl waiting at every port in the land.
Yeah, it's rough. Girls keep telling themselves and everyone else that they're my lover.
Interesting. Might you have done something to give them that impression?
Not that I can remember.
Come on, guys. This is crazy. I don't want to select a wife like I'm shopping from a catalog.
Dude, your wife's already picked. Why are you even fighting it? It's like, accept your fate, Asbel.
We will survive. Okay. Bring it on. Settle this. Destiny calls. Dare. Witness the war.
Well, that was passable.
Classified seed and mythical scale.
We will survive.
Yeah, the combat in this game, I found by the end of it, it was better to put it on like auto and then just manually control it every now and then than it was to do semi or manual.
Your skills haven't dulled either, Your Majesty.
Brave Vesperia. Who gets that one? Yeah, such a downgrade. Do I have to do this puzzle again?
We will survive. Strong. Free.
I bid you good day.
Malik. I'm sorry, Richard, not Malik.
Focus, this will be tight. Oh, ever throbbing pulse of destruction.
So next Sunday for RPG Sunday we'll be doing Suikoden. I'll probably buy it during the week this week. Because I'm gonna buy it, I already know that. I don't really see the reason for me to not do it. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do on Thursday. It will not be Suikoden. Kinda wanna keep the RPG to Sunday. Leave Thursday open for whatever I choose. Friday is gonna be Fortnite. Saturday will be Monster Hunter Wilds. So Thursday we should pick a new game and that has more of a story action type game. I could get back to doing Mass Effect, but I don't know. I'm not really feeling getting back into that one yet.
Let's do it. We are. Hey.
I mean, they all did their titles and stuff, so they weren't wrong.
We will survive.
I'm waiting until they What would be an interesting end here is if Sophie's connected to the core of this world, and then Lambda reconnects to the core of Fodra.
Stand strong. First shot. First shot.
There.
Well done.
Richard gained a new title.
We will survive. Settle this. Roar like the wind shining bright. Vertex Road. Rolling Come forth. Rolling thunder. Great job. You performed reasonably as well.
Ugh.
Stand guard.
Shining blade of fire.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
You'll rue the day I drew my blade.
Richard, we got this. Ha! Like the old days.
When Malik enters Excel mode, he unleashes a flurry of kicks followed by a punch, the power of which depends on how full the gauge is at the time of deployment. It's useful to use if an enemy approaches while you're in the middle of casting. Entering Excel mode while casting causes no arch to launch immediately. Or causes arch to launch immediately. Ah. It's actually useful to know. So if he's doing a longer winded art, just go to Excel mode and knock it out. Let's see. Yeah, it's like if the patterns all made sense. Gauntlet Seraphic Hearts will be Sophie, right? That's Pascal.
I expect the best from everyone.
Not bad, don't you think?
I expect the best from everyone.
Ah, that's why he was there. He had Sophie's swimsuit. Sweet. Welcome in. How you doing? Gotta stay up past your bedtime, so you lurks. No problem, sweet. Thank you for the lurk. Always good to see you. Maybe one day I'll actually create a hug command, but not today. Not today. When Richard enters Excel mode, the cast time for all of his B arts will be cut in half. Furthermore, he will recover CC each time he attacks, leading a whole new world of combo possibilities. Yeah? As said, currently there is none. But maybe one day. I mean, it's literally just have to make one, but still. Let's see.
Stand strong.
Can you see it coming? Blistering wall!
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself.
Hubert needs to upgrade his. Nothing down there, I don't think. Yoink.
You'll rue the day I drew my blade. Face your fate. Face your fate. Lightning blade. Rolling thunder.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
We will survive.
Oh, man. Problem is also we can't really avoid all the fights because we do need to still do some leveling because they obviously increase the monster strength by obviously how difficult the fight. But the fact is we gotta fight through all this.
Dance with fire. Can you see it coming? Blistering wall! This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Yeah, right. Alright, so if you look at it, it ends in orange, which means it has to end in red and yellow. So we did blue. Yep. No, wait, was there anything down here? No.
I expect the best from everyone. Your fate is sealed.
healers right now.
Am I inadequate?
It certainly isn't his fault.
We'll just have to protect Hubert. Thank you for the passive-aggressive insult.
I mean, we don't have enough healers. Although Sherry is really our only healer. Not just primary. Like the other ones, they exist in a way that can resurrect. Like Sophie can resurrect, but healing, that's Sherry.
You will survive. Draw.
I'm sensing something strange. The monsters we seek may be nearby.
AFK
And
1
with
minute.
this, your stock will rise, the president will beg to have you as his son-in-law, and...
Again with this? Your lips are much too loose, Captain. What sort of soldier openly discusses his comrades' personal affairs?
Well, usually my lips are sealed, but when it's information we all share already, that's a different story.
My affairs are not common gossip.
Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure the captain spilled one of my secrets once.
Whatever are we to do with you, Malik? We shall have to find a punishment that fits your crime. Perhaps I should read aloud the contents of a certain love letter you wrote 20 years ago.
I don't know where you got that, but if you read it, I'll be forced to share humiliating stories from His Majesty's childhood.
You would threaten your king?
There's little difference between king and subject in a place like this.
Yes, well, let's put that aside and make for... Hey, stop! Listen to me!
It's okay, you guys can share those stories. That would make this more interesting, I swear. No, I didn't save. I don't need to save script. Let's go. No balls.
Those new creatures are controlling the monsters Lambda left behind.
It appears Fourier was correct after all.
Let's do this.
Focus, this'll be tight.
They're all dead.
Can't be happening!
Retry it. Trying to figure if keeping them on the path that they're currently on. Should be fine.
Stand strong.
He doesn't heal anywhere near enough.
Rays of life shine upon us. Come, Ghastly Fang! Need help! Come, Ghastly Fangs! Soul Reaper! Still. Rays of life! Can't be happening! We will survive!
That's what I need to do. Put him on legitimate healing duty. The only thing I'll say is negative about this one is they don't auto use the items, or there's no way to set them to use them. Like to set it for like emergency, whatever, using potion pots. So all these items, all the gels, I have to go manually use every time I want to use them, which is kind of like, kind of tedious. The only time you really need to use them is during like a boss fight or anything. It's better just to get somebody who has the healing abilities and just roll with that.
That's the last of them.
We need to find the source of these monsters before things get worse.
Agreed. They're almost unmanageable as it is.
Let's return to the Amarcian Enclave and meet up with the girls.
Well, welcome in. How are you doing?
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the Pickle Man. Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw
Thanks,
away my
Richard.
sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
You look exhausted. Are you sure it's safe to keep wielding Lambda's power like this?
I'm fine. I'm just not used to it. Besides,
It's okay.
I know he's not trying to control me.
They're just talking about,
Did he say that?
life, death.
No, I just trust that it's true.
I don't understand, Asbel. I would never have the strength to trust him after what he did.
It's not about strength, Richard. If anything, I have to believe in him because I'm weak. But I suppose some things can't be helped no matter how hard you believe. When we were kids, I believed we'd be together forever. And so did Sophie. That's not gonna happen. Not as long as we're all human.
Asbel.
We can hope and pray and believe all we want, but it doesn't change a damn thing. That's why I don't know what to say to her.
I mean, I can't really say that this part of the game is any like vastly better or worse. It's just a continuation to me. What are you up to, Val?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Maybe some poker, but you're getting lazy. I mean, if you're feeling poker, go play poker.
A moment, please. I need to relay our report for
I
the
myself
president.
am also rather lazy. Next Sunday we'll be starting Suikoden, by the way.
So what's Fodra like?
That's right. You haven't been there before.
Whatever the remakes are, 1 and 2, I think, is what they have.
Well, it's sad, actually.
The other ones would have to look at doing the
withered and desolate, and
I'd have to
everything's dead.
re-get the what's it called?
That's where Lambda came from.
Yeah.
But at least the remakes.
You are conflicted.
Can't hide anything from you, huh? You heard what Sophie said.
Yeah, we'll see.
Protos haste was designed to destroy me. That was the entire purpose for her existence. And now that purpose is gone, it's no wonder she's malfunctioning. Without purpose, she's little more than an empty, soulless doll, doomed to be alone for all eternity. Quite tragic, really.
Think
Your
about it, though.
human life is limited. How can you hope to save Protos Haste from her solitude?
Well,
Your worries grow with each passing moment. Can you find an answer in the midst of such despair? I look forward to watching your fragile little mind scramble for an answer.
alone for all eternity. I remember how I felt when Dad died. If I hadn't recovered from that. I thought I'd lost everything. But then Sophie was there for me. It made me happy. It was like being part of a new family. A family.
Thanks for waiting. Let's be on our way.
The girls are waiting for us. Let's hurry back to the Amarcian Enclave.
I wonder if Sophie's gonna be okay after this.
Asbel.
Richard, when someone dies, that's the end of their friendship, right?
Are you thinking about Sophie?
Yeah. What
Technically,
happens
you're
after
still
we
friends
pass
after they
away?
die.
We would just end up becoming some distant memory for those left behind.
Well, yeah.
If everything ends up disappearing in the end, what's the point of all this? And where would that leave Sophie? She would end up being all alone, without any of us to support her.
Asbel? Let's not worry about such things now. That day is far in the future.
Not that
You
far.
don't know that. We could die tomorrow, or even today.
Asbel, calm yourself. Even if that happened, all we can do is value the time we have with Sophie. That way, a part of us will remain in her heart after we're gone.
Do you really think so?
Yes, I truly do. Now come on, let's go see Sophie.
Richard's cool again. I mean, he's something at least. It was.
I have been here.
You have my soul.
And you
Welcome
have my
back,
blood.
fellas. How are things in Strahd?
And my axe.
Mog, thank you for the resub and the continued support. How are you doing,
We
Mog?
were able to dispatch the
You
monsters
need new
there.
hobbies?
However, more could
Have you
appear
built
at
any
any
gunpowder
moment.
anytime
It's
lately?
time for us to strike at the source.
Okay, then let's boogie off to Fodra as soon as we can.
Hey, Sophie. Look, I'm sorry. I wish I could promise to be with you forever, but it would just be
Feel a
a
lot
lie.
better today? Good.
I'll die before you.
By the way, appreciate
and
the
there's
help
no
from the
getting
games that we
around it.
played a little bit yesterday.
But there's still plenty of time for us to deal with life together.
You have to go to the store for Advil?
Together.
I've given this some thought, and if you want a family, I think we should give you one. From now on, your name will be Sophie Lant, and I'll be your father.
Sophie Lant.
From this moment forward, you and I are family.
So you're
Mog
adopting
gets
Sophie
here
into
just
the
as
house of
Sophie
Lant?
got adopted.
I'll take care of her, just like my father took care of Hubert and me. Even now, his memory helps me in
I
hard
mean,
times.
you may not want to take care of her like your father took care of Hubert because
So I hope my memory can do the
he
same
gave
for you.
Hubert away to another
Although I have to
family.
admit, it feels a little weird being your parent.
Probably shouldn't.
You used to be bigger than me, remember?
It's not weird, it's happy.
Well, if you're Asbel's daughter, I guess that makes you my niece.
So you're gonna be Uncle Little Bro.
It's called
now you just
diplomacy.
need to find Sophie a nice aunt.
I mean, yeah. They're back on Hubert again.
This gives us all the more reason to eliminate the monsters and secure our future.
Humanity's very existence is a crime. They can never promise forever. Do not trust their ambiguous words.
Who are you?
Well, at the end of life, you may want to find
Why
a
did
new
you say
father for her.
that?
It's true.
Hey, Sophie, which is better, this machine or that machine?
The one on the right.
Okay, but what about these two?
Left.
What are you both up to?
I heard that everyone gave wedding presents to Fermat.
Hey,
So
what are you gonna tell me about
I
Mog?
need to give her something too.
Hence you're tinkering with the machines?
Yep, I made a bunch of presents. This one's an automatic shoulder massager. That one's an automatic egg cracker. And this one's an automatic bread kneader.
Those aren't very romantic presents for a newlywed.
Really? Oh, man.
Still, as long as you put your heart into it, I'm sure anything you had in mind would suffice.
Anything?
Yes.
Waiting for Mog to tell
In
us.
fact, all you really need to do is show up and grace her with that radiant smile of yours.
Pascal, let's go see Fermat. You can show her your radiant smile.
All right, it's decided. Let's go right now so I can give her my biggest
The sound of running runners
No,
filled the
wait
air.
a moment. Not
The
the
water
ha
house.
ha ha ha. Oh, too late. Well, then again, to have a chance to gaze upon even the worst of your smiles.
Sophie, want some of this?
Yeah, Mog's
Thank
is
you.
saying we've accepted this.
Sophie,
It's just a fact.
are you cold? I'll get you a blanket. No, I'm okay.
Sophie, are you tired? It'll be a while before we reach Fodra. You should try to get some rest.
It's okay. I'm not sleepy yet.
Sophie, if anything ever troubles you, please feel free to talk to me about it.
Thank you. Captain, Pascal, everyone is being overly nice to me.
I'll be nice to you too, Sophie. Give me a hug.
Pascal, stop. Everyone, come here. Your fawning over Sophie is freaking her out. For heaven's sake, think about what you're doing.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Sophie. It's okay. It made me happy. Thank you, everyone.
We're done here. Disperse.
It's not like that, Captain. But I do get scared when everyone's nice.
Also, you woke up to a
Because I
bloody
know it
pillow
will end
arrayed with
one
childhood
day.
injuries. What the heck? How did you wake up to a bloody pillow? Runny nose or a bloody nose or something? You need a blankie. That's a lot of of niceness to take at once. Exactly. Oh, wait. Because you squeeze so hard that you burst the blood vessels there, so you try your best not to. Are you talking about your nose, right? I was like, what are you squeezing too hard that your blood, is it, no, yeah, okay. It's north of the border. Gotcha. I was worried about blood from places you shouldn't be bleeding. For that one. He loses a little bit. He gets a more balanced build. And slightly higher on the CC. Not all people that come off like that are selling Snakos. Some are sincerely trying too hard, but actually do care. Yeah. You talking about Linus from Snoopy, Mug? Linus in his blanket. Let's do. Anyway, it feels great to finally eat something after 2 days of not being able to. Yeah, I could imagine that would suck. Oh, wait a minute. Who's that on? I don't think I need the... Was this there before and I just didn't realize it? He's the only one that'll really benefit tremendously. The other ones gain a decent amount. They lose the physical defense. So to lose a little physical, lose a good amount of crease, but gain a lot of evasion. Pascal would gain. Probably shouldn't have done what I did. Well, then again, I don't have the money to buy all these. Or do I? What'd you end up beating, Mog? Yogurt and banana. Make yourselves rich. Is it Malik or Richard then? Who? Somebody was all beneficial on. Alright, let's talk to the vendor again. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Yogurt and a banana. Anything else almost made you puke. But that feeling where you're gonna puke but not quite. Yeah, that feeling always sucks. It's like, why does this feel like absolute dog shit? Let's do this. Bye. Pretty sure it was him. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Goof? Welcome back. Your Hunter rank 37. Game's getting harder. I'm at like Hunter rank, got 11. Is where I stopped playing yesterday. I've only played Wilds on stream. Oh no, I'm like 17, I think. 17. Like, Jeff is 91 last I saw. Umpy was 70. But I haven't played it off stream, so you guys have been here every bit of that I've played. Hey, good Dragon, you'll have your phone back. Oh, it hasn't been so much difficult as like I haven't committed much time to it. But as I said, I've only played it on stream, so it'll end up being like that because I've only been playing it on stream. Okay, I remember. Puzzle game time. I don't have to go there. Oh, that's right. I remember how this worked. Yeah, but it's generally trying it. If you leave your phone in somebody's car, you have to hope that they see it. Because if somebody ever left their phone in my car, I'd never know. I'd be like, oh, well, oops. This should have... I messed that up, I think. Yeah. How do I reset it again? Reset. Yeah. Because I can't do anything that cuts off the outer ones. Well, that's not true. I do send that one over now. I do this one here. And I do that one there. That. That. Yeah, there we go. Canadian, welcome in. How are you doing?
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man. Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Let's see. Ones in the corners I have to move in somewhere. Oh, I'll fill that. Give me 90 there, but I need middle, so bring over. Good thing you weren't trying to drop off the grid. Yeah, it's a good thing. Doing good. You're preparing for Mario Day tomorrow, or as your parents call it, your sister's birthday. I always forget about Mario Day. Over, lock. Actually, knock that down. That over. Still have to figure out what to do with that upper corner one. First one's first. Let's do this one. Jump. That one first. And him. And that one. And that one. So, boop, boop, and boop. Alright. Stream's been going alright. It's been kind of a slow day, quiet day.
Oh, I forgot.
What is it, Asbel?
There's something I have to do back at Barona Castle. I need to file a report to Dallin.
You're going alone?
Don't worry. I won't run off by myself.
Good.
Now that you mention it.
Oh god, what did the closed captions say?
Castle too.
Yeah?
Then you have to go back for it, right?
Yes.
The closed
perhaps
caption is
I should.
unhinged. It does its
I
own
wouldn't
thing
mind making
sometimes.
a quick stop there.
Then it's settled. Let's get going.
Let's go.
In truth, what I left behind is too heavy to carry. What I left behind are memories.
Yep, chocolate fountain. What you left behind are farts. You can never escape a fart. So just like memories, you know what? You're not wrong. Fellow Canadian smells worse than a fart. You always say that? Why would you say fellow Canadian smells worse than a fart? I think he means about worse than a fart. Joke's on you, I had a I'm assuming you meant shower. How is Aspel the weakest defense and everything? It's alright, Goof. Just give Aswell all the crap ones. There you go. Where were we going again? I don't know if this is the right place, but... Wild is your game of the year this year? Oh, wait. Give me Raymond at your service. You haven't forgotten me. Mm-hmm. It's in the past, unlike those farts. You haven't bought a game for 2 whole days. Congrats, Goof! That's big steps there. You haven't bought a game in, I don't know. I'll be buying Suikoden this week. I can't think of another game that I have planned to be bought though. Monster Hunter Wilds is your game of the year this year. I mean, I would wait until later this year. It's a little early to call game of the year. And personally, I can't call it game of the year because of all of its issues with the computer version. No, I need to go to...
No, I just spaced out for a second.
Doom the Dark Age is another game you're looking forward to. I actually haven't heard of that one.
That's not a bad idea. Maybe we
This is
should
the
stay
first
at
time
the inn
hearing of that.
tonight.
Hey everyone, I just got us a reservation at the inn.
A considerate gesture from Asbel?
He must have been worried about Sharia.
What's wrong with Sharia?
The heat has gotten to her, and she's a bit exhausted.
What? Sharia, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But why did you get a reservation?
Because tomorrow is the annual Lake Grail Festival. I thought we could take a day and check it out.
Well, that's fine. We wanted a room anyway.
Yes.
You know, I actually might be able to play
at
this
the
year's
end.
potential
And
candidates.
let's thank my brother for being so
Weird.
incredibly attentive.
Unnatural.
Come on, it all worked out in the end,
Look,
right?
it's still fine,
You're
Canadian. It'll be
welcome.
okay.
Hey, wait up!
It's the Duke's place, right? Oh yeah, he's at the castle. And never mind, I'm dumb. I remember. Oh, traveling to Fodra. I mean, you're not wrong. You just had dinner. Was it good? You had a homemade chicken and vegetable salad with fruit too. In 3 more months, it'll be ice cold water all day. Oof. In 3 more months, it'll be early June. Technically, in 3 more months, you'll be a year older. I need about 4 months for that. A little more than 4 months.
This won't take long.
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Stratum military secret. I can't speak of it.
Oh, I've got it mostly figured out.
Huh? But man, you sure love getting flustered. Must you inconvenience us so?
That's right, I had to set my party up correctly.
As well as could be expected.
No problem, Goof. Enjoy your food. Or no, wait, you just had dinner. You didn't just get dinner. So I hope you enjoyed your food. I guess we go. It was shuttle launch thing, right? Or was that a different? All right, where are we from an ad break? Well, they only care about Pascal, which kind of makes sense because that's their person. Okay, I've got to go to the bathroom and refill the water at the same time here, so give me a minute. And while I'm away, let's give you some music. Thanks, Rob, for the hydrate. All right, let's go Code Monkey.
Code Monkey, get up, get coffee. Code Monkey, go to job. Code Monkey, have boring meeting. Boring manager Rob. Rob say Code Monkey very diligent, but his output stink. His code not functional or elegant. What do Code Monkey think? Code Monkey think maybe manager wanna write goddamn login page himself. Code Monkey not say it out loud. Code Monkey not crazy, just proud. Code Monkey like Fritos. Code Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code Monkey very simple man with big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code Monkey like you. Code Monkey like you. Code Monkey hang around at front desk till your sweater look nice. Code Monkey offer buy you soda, bring you cup, bring you ice. You say no thank you for the soda, cause soda make you fat. Anyway, you busy with the telephone, no time for chat. Code Monkey have long walk back to cubicle. He sit down, pretend to work. Code Monkey not thinking so straight. Code Monkey not feeling so great. Code Monkey like Fritos. Code Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code Monkey very simple man, big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code Monkey like you. Code Monkey like you. think someday.
Alright, Kid Monkey, you're on pause.
Fodra is just as lovely.
And yeah,
as
I
you
looked up
said
because
it
I couldn't
would be.
remember how to get to
It
Fodra
looks bad now,
So I
but a
looked
long
it up.
time ago it was teeming with life.
when I went and refilled the water.
What's that? Over there.
Looks like flowers.
It's beautiful. It's her.
Brace yourselves! Pascal, is there anything we can do?
I sure wish there was!
Huh?
Look! It's Telos Astu!
Hold on! Oh man, I thought we were total goners.
Total gooners.
Is this really a city?
Supposedly it was once a truly splendid sight.
And now it's fallen to this. How sad.
There was a girl in the meadow.
She was real, right?
I saw her with my own eyes.
Does that mean someone's still living here?
Even if that were the case, it's unnatural to see an area so full of life on a dead rock like this.
Was that a monster?
Look out!
Focus! This'll be tight! Aaron of Kings!
Fail!
The battle system is entertaining. It's okay. Yeah. Brand new to the channel. Welcome in, new person. How are you
There's
doing?
still some left. Looks like somebody needs to take a broom to this place.
Emotional damage.
You still haven't tried Monster Hunter Wilds? I mean, if if you have it, you should play it. If you don't like it, then you should return it before you end up being stuck with it. You can't return. Have you played too much of it already? Spent 6 hours.
We will survive!
Settle your affairs.
Yeah, you still could return it if you really wanted to. I think if you put in the request for the refund and cited the technical difficulties, those are known technical difficulties. So if you don't like the game, then I wouldn't keep it.
Richard, that was impressive.
Well,
You don't like the refund? You know what? I get that. I don't generally do refunds myself, so I get it. But I will if I truly don't plan on playing something, I'll refund it.
Focus. This'll be tight. Ready to be ensnared.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Dude, a protein breaking away 3 minutes. Oh, stretch.
Well, that was passable.
But yeah, I don't. The only time I've ever really refunded games is when I truly know I'm not gonna play them. Like I'm like, yeah, this is just a waste completely. If I'll never play it. Some mode he unleashes a rain of arrows, the duration of which depends on how full the gauge is at the time. You can still move while the arrows fall, allowing you to build combos even while moving to attack distant enemies.
I expect the best from everyone. The light
Oh man. Alright, let's see who can swap out for the better people. Ebert, Malik. Alright, cool. We can swap all of them.
I'm trembling. Why?
I'm trying to remember the last game that I like bought and then refunded pretty quick. I think it was.
Awesome. Unbeatable.
Was it Black Desert Online or something like that?
Looks like that was the last of them.
What do we do now?
Let's start by investigating the city.
Okay.
Nope. I was wrong. It's B1.
Sigh.
What happened?
What's this?
What was that?
I think the light was some of Fodra's Elith. But in that case...
The building on that map looks to be some kind of facility.
Elith Research Laboratory? Huh. I bet they were researching Fodra's core there.
Can you locate its position?
Yep. Let me just send the coordinates to the shuttle.
Oh, listen, I'm actually gonna go grab something to snack on while we're watching.
Sweet! Now we can just zoom on over there.
If monsters are in this city, I hate to think what it's like outside.
Sai, do you know what's happening at the lab right now?
Looks like we'll have to
Only
go
have
there and
these for a
find
little
out.
while.
Looks like it.
Quality control.
Pascal, can you find the meadow with the flowers?
Bought a big case.
Well, that crazy
but I can only
lady
take
blew us
most
way
of them
off
when I go to
course.
Japan.
But yeah, I think I could find it again.
I feel like I have to meet that girl.
What do you think?
I've been wondering about the meadow myself, but I think we should check out the lab first.
Does that work for you, Sophie?
What's wrong?
What is it? I see.
You understand what he's saying?
Not really, no.
Sai, do you want to come with us? Is that okay, Asbel?
Of course. What happened here?
It's very different from the other places we've seen on Fodra.
I think it's kind of creepy.
Pretty sure I have Alapickle as well.
I'm guessing it's been this way for at least a few hundred years.
Whatever happened took place the same time Fodra was dying.
Dying.
Are you all right? What is it?
I knew it. She's calling me.
Strange. I didn't hear anything.
I think we should wrap things up here as soon as we can.
Hey, what are you thinking about now, Pascal?
Well, I'm trying to figure out the language Sai uses. If we can understand each other, I'm kind of hoping we can be friends.
Oh, but will it be easy becoming friends so quickly?
Sure. I mean, you and I are already buds, right?
Yes.
Are you getting jealous by any chance, Sophie?
Jealous?
Oh, right. Jealousy is when...
I know. Jealousy is what a crafty woman causes in order to get her hooks deeper into a man.
You've been talking to Captain Malik again.
Oh, I want to be a crafty woman!
Captain Malik. He's a hazard.
We will survive!
I will show you what I can do.
Okay, so that's up one from where I need it.
I don't think we'll be able to proceed.
If only we could fix the elevation difference.
Check that machine gizmo over there. I think it switches core if I mess around.
Something meaning what?
Oh, it should be fine.
You seem oddly calm about this.
I'm resigned to the fact that Pascal's messing around will bring us to some sort of painful finish.
Hubert, you want Pascal's messing around to bring you to a painful finish?
What? I didn't say that.
Hey, maybe she's into that sort of thing. Who am I to judge, right?
I did not say that.
I still owe you one pickle right now. Or I owe Val one pickle. How you doing, Viking?
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Now I
the
owe
pickle
two.
man.
Now I owe
Solenia,
two
he's
pickles.
coming. It's because
All
I
because
threw
you came in
halfway
here
my
and you started
sandwich.
talking about pickles.
Just a pickle is a monster.
We will survive!
I grow even stronger, even more.
I've never tested, nor will I ever test that, Viking. I disagree. I'm sure you would. That doesn't mean it's still worth doing.
skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
I have my limits. I'm no kick streamer about to serve prison time in Korea. What about the other path? I guess I can go through here. Yoink. I do owe the other pickles, so we'll knock that one out now while we're here. Yeah, I have the game in full automatic, but the thing about full automatic in this game is it's not truly full automatic. It can run without my input, but I can override it and do the combat myself. Which is more convenient for times where I just stop paying attention. The Viking, you're gonna be joining us on Friday? Excellent. I have to put up my schedule after stream today. Like I have Valheim tomorrow, and then it'll be Cult of the Lamb after Valheim, and then Tuesday, Wednesday I need to try to get a lot of things prepped, cleaned up. And then Thursday I haven't decided. Friday will be Fortnite with Mew and Vikick. Saturday is Monster Hunter Wilds with whoever is around. Sunday will be Suikoden, which I'll be buying this week. But Thursday I still haven't figured out what I'm doing yet. I need to figure that one out.
We will survive!
Come forth!
did the first Trails in the Sky mug. We already beat that. So you're talking about the later ones? Yeah, at some point I need to get back to playing those, but maybe I'll do that after Suikoden. Or maybe I should do it before Suikoden and save myself buying it this week. There's like someone inside of her Kriya's Glyphs is able to guard against all attacks, and their own attacks become unguardable. All allies within a glyph, so use it in the right place to save your party's bacon. I actually have all, like, Cold Steel, Trails in the Sky. I have all the different Legends of Heroes ones. Let's see. No, wait. Damn, they won't let me. Funny enough, I could go through. It's just moving blue and yellow. But we want the treasure chest because that's just how we are. Oh, wait, there's a... 1 second. I see, I just realized what we'll need to do. Saw the console on the other side, I was like, wait a minute. So we know that the red block has to come down, what, 1? Get to the right altitude. So then we raise yellow 1. There we go. We now have gas control.
This looks like some kind of lab.
What does it say?
The data's all damaged, so it's kind of hard to tell. I think it's some kind of research log.
Signs of change apparent in Fodra's core. Further details are unfortunately unclear. Researchers who have been sent to investigate are due to return shortly. We asked Director Cornell for his opinion, but he has yet to respond. He appears to believe that his research with Lambda will somehow provide us with the answers that we seek. In the meantime, we've asked Emerald for her assistance.
Ugh, not her again.
We hope this leads to new developments in our quest for the truth. The birth of the Little Queen. In truth, we're not quite sure how to handle this predicament. Our initial research team was completely annihilated. Survivors from the second team, however, managed to bring back samples for further study. Unfortunately, these survivors are in critical condition and are undergoing medical treatment. They aren't expected to live much longer. We must not let their sacrifices be in vain. We will begin researching the samples immediately.
I was gonna say, which one's happy? The ones in the back are frowning at that moment. Or was it earlier?
It's Lambda and Emerald again, is it?
And something called the Little Queen.
Any idea what he's talking about?
Fodra's core produces Elith, which has
Tommy,
an
welcome
effect
in. Thank you for the
on
hydrate.
creatures the core created. Nothing more.
Do you know something, Lambda?
I too was created by Fodra's core. It is a trivial matter for me to observe the flow of the core's Elith.
Is it possible the core will affect you? Or Sophie?
Do you fear the evolution of my power? Are you afraid of losing control?
No, it's not that. I'm just worried that you and Sophie might be hurt.
Asbel, your eye. Are you okay?
Me? No, I'm fine. Are you okay?
I think so, but I feel strange. I'm not sure what
Which
it
voice
is,
actor, Tommy?
but it's like I felt it before.
If everyone's ready, we have more exploring to do.
And do you recognize them from somewhere? I recognize Asbel's, but I feel like it's from other Tales games, so it's not really.
No two
Do we
ways
see a bunch
about
of Sophie
it.
clones and
I
vats?
don't like
Probably.
this place at all. You hate
Sophie
this
was
place?
built here.
So what place do you like, Sharia? I like Lant, and I love that flower meadow on Lant Hill. And Asbel? Do you love Asbel? Asbel? That isn't really the kind of love I was talking about. Oh, because I love Asbel. Well, if you put
Yeah,
it like
he's the
that,
English voice
then I
actor for
guess
Jujutsu Kaisen.
I do
I should
too.
probably watch that anime at some
Hooray.
point.
We both love Asbel.
I mean, I've seen it in parts.
I also love crablets. Crablets? They're so delicious. Do you hate crablets? I don't hate crablets, no, but I wouldn't put them at the same level as Asbel.
Jujutsu Kaisen is all action, no filter. And Mon's Pete from Seven Deadly Sins. Seven Deadly Sins, I only watched like the first season of it, and then started watching like the second one, and it kind of just looked like the. I don't know. I just never got into JJK. Like everybody's like in love with it, and I'm just like, it's all right. Like I'm like, it's okay. Although I was the same with Attack on Titan too. I still haven't finished watching the final season, but I'm like, it's nothing that like made me go, oh man, I gotta see the next next one, it was. Got to the first two, and then you were tripping on not an illicit substance, and noticed how trash the anime was in season 3, episode 1. Yeah, it was. If they had kept the quality, I feel like they might have been able to, but it just felt like they kind of just dumped it.
Let's keep this up.
Like it was a lot better in the very first season, and then it was just like somehow it just went nosedive. And I couldn't, and basically I just couldn't be bothered to watch it anymore. Following support effector active, or CC recovery rate is increased. She continually recovers HP, and forward steps allow her to spin around an enemy and attack it from behind. Like same scene with just angle jumps for conversation. One character swapped from having facial hair to not like 5 times. It was, yeah. I mean, I didn't see that far. It wasn't that bad for me, but you could definitely see like quality drop. You're like, it's like I don't really want to watch, you know, reduction in quality over time. Yeah, I think I know what scene you're talking about, because it was in like a clip at one point on either Instagram or YouTube, probably YouTube. But it was like, yeah, they showed it. You're just like, this is a joke, right? That's not really what's happening, right? And then you look and you're like, nope, that is what happened. It makes it past editing when editing doesn't care. You thought you get tripping and you had to double back the next day to make sure you weren't crazy. Yeah, I get that. I would do the same thing if I saw that. I'd be like, am I tired? Am I tired? Am I broken? I shouldn't be doing that. But yeah, like, because you, again, as you said, you just feel like you can, like somebody should have caught that in post, you know? Been like, hey guys, we need to fix this thing. It's wrong. You can taste the rainbow? Tommy? Are you saying Tommy said he can taste the rainbow? Because how dare you put words in Tommy's mouth?
I never dreamed Emerald would be involved with all this.
If she were still alive, she might have been able to help us resolve the situation.
Hey, wait a minute. Sai doesn't know Emerod's dead, does he?
Emerald told him to take care of things while she was gone.
He's probably been waiting for her the whole time. I thought he needed to know, so I told Sai what happened to Emerald.
Sophie.
I said she won't come back, and he won't see her again. He seemed to understand.
I wonder if he's capable of understanding death. Sophie's words are clear. She won't come back, and he won't see her again. Although that's not all there is to it.
No, that's not all. Death also brings an enduring feeling of loss that takes hold in the hearts of those who continue to live on.
It makes me wonder if Sai's capable of such emotion.
There was one time you were trying to walk to your car like 2 a.m. Not tripping, and the sky turned into like a kaleidoscope because of the wind turbine lights.
Fog building up
That
in
was
my
pretty cool.
chest.
That would be pretty neat. Oh wait, discovery first.
It's strange how they can preserve records from 1,000 years ago in a machine like this. Truly impressive.
Sophie was born around the time these records were made, and
I had a
she's been
real crazy
alive ever
dream when I was a
since.
kid once.
Such a long time.
I woke up from it and just thought
It
that
makes
it
it
was like
easier to understand
the
her
world's
desire
ending.
to become human.
But like,
and her desire to not be left behind.
I'd been sleeping and then all
I
of a
feel
sudden
the
like
opposite. Whenever age takes its toll on
I just
me, I yearn
imagined
for the
that
power
there
to
was like
stop
a
time.
basically like
Oh
an
my
invasion
gosh,
of the world by aliens.
I would love to be able to stop
But for whatever
time.
reason,
So
my
even
house
you
was in
feel
like
that
a
way, Pascal?
protective bubble.
Heck yeah! Whenever
So they
I
couldn't
get
get in
dirty,
there.
I think about stopping time
But
so I
it
won't
was
get any
like-
dirtier. Then I'd
I
never
was
have to
trying
take
to
a
like
bath.
When you say things like that, your
get people to
suitors
like
may start to lose
come
interest
to the
in you.
house to stay alive,
Suitors? What
and they
suitors?
kept all going.
What?
No.
Well,
And then you just see him
Hubert,
get
why don't you
zapped
answer?
and wiped out, and I was like,
Why do I?
I remember
mean, for
waking up
me,
super depressed after that.
See, that's not
So, but
particularly
now
a
it's like
problem.
funny to think back on that dream.
Of course not. We all know you're...
Addicted to her aroma, right?
You.
Because it's like there's no way that type of reality would exist. You have a protective bubble in a house like that. Random house in the woods. Let alone the number of people that would be walking by said house. The aliens evaporating. That part might be true. It was super bright green and reds spinning and shit. Lasts for about 30 seconds. Yeah, that would. I feel like if that would make you kind of be like, did I? I didn't miss the chest. I gotta go the other way. If anything, the chest missed me.
It looks like this place is the control room. Let me try something.
Tell me, what have you been up to? You still doing old school RuneScape every now and then? I haven't checked.
No, maybe.
I know there was a conversation about old school RuneScape in Oh yeah, you were talking about Monster Hunter Wilds last time you were here.
What is that?
It's completely different than Aphinia's Lestalia.
Like I was trying to remember, but
It's
yeah,
like
we
it's
talked about it.
alive.
I finished the first stories part of Monster Hunter Wilds the other day,
Pascal, what's going on?
but we still have. I still have a lot to go at. I should send you my friend ID and my user ID so that you can friend me.
I've never seen anything like it.
I'm supposed to be doing the high level stuff. I'm not high level yet. I'm only like level 17.
Get ready.
Everyone stay on your game. This name. Scorching
136,000 hit points. Good lord.
Let the sprites chaotic with this name, your weight is gotta get freaky.
See more cleavage. Yeah. All I need is your friend died, like not that little LQ7 whatever number, then I'll just add you at that. Yeah, it's like the final two were pretty well carried. Well, I saw the instant kill attack on the one. But BB healed me through it, so I didn't die.
What's our motto?
Never give up.
For you, it took 20 minutes to solo kill the boss. Yeah, solo killing always takes time. I dislike it. It just takes too long.
We did it!
What was that? I don't know, but one thing is quite clear. Something's wrong with Fodor's core.
But with the device broken, I don't know if we'll find out more.
Pascal, any ideas? Oh, I know!
Why are you pawing at that humanoid?
I want to access any information it recorded while it was still functioning.
The last big bad guy took you like 30. I think each of the final boss fights took like 10 minutes, 15. But I had Umpy and Jeff there. Or Mog, were you in the last? Wait, Mog, you might have been the one in the last fight.
Sample is most appreciated.
I think Umpy and Jeff might have been before and after, but I think weren't you with me for the final two fights?
Finally defeat Lambda?
Yes.
He's using the. Well, he has two. Yeah, it was Mog. I was gonna say Mog. You were with for the final two. But Umpy is using he has two setups.
We mustn't jump to conclusions.
Well then, perhaps you would rather sit back and wait for Lambda's monsters to destroy us all.
Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, who wants that? Why do you think I decided to summon you in the first place?
A very wise decision it was on your behalf.
No one must know about the Little Queen situation.
Don't worry, I understand.
But,
believe me, I promise
Umpy
you,
had a,
the last thing I want to do is start frightening
insect blade
everyone.
and a bow, and then he had sword and shield and a bow. Sword and shield and bow was for his support when he was doing support, and then insect, or I think it was sword and shield and bow was support. Insect blade and bow was looked like his normal.
Tell me, what is it that you want?
No. One character. He just switches out which weapons he uses.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
What was all that?
Solenia, he's coming.
Looks like it took place
because
before
I threw
Sophie was
halfway
born.
My sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's
So
a
the
monster.
little queen was actually that girl inside of the core?
That appears to be the case.
But the question is, who is she?
I don't remember what
Exactly.
Jeff used.
And why does she remind me so much of Sophie?
But I know Jeff was level 91, a hunter level 91, and Uppy was hunter level 70.
What is going
something?
on? I don't understand
When I saw them
it.
last.
Emerald said the data from the Little Queen would complete Protos Haste.
Protos Haste. That was my old name.
You've been playing Aviator?
I think we better.
I don't
move
know
this
what
discussion
Aviator
outside.
is.
Wait! I want to grab the data from that other humanoid!
Pascal, hurry!
Oh no, now what?
Look at that. Is that her?
Who are you?
Uh-oh! Wait! Please stop! We don't want to fight you!
But she wants to fight you.
Asbel!
Stay back, Sharia!
Avatar.
Oh no! How did you... Child of Fodra. Huh?
Or Avatar, the video game.
Come to me.
Watch out, Sophie!
Watch out! Everyone move!
Pascal!
Almost there! And done!
Sophie! Come on, let's get out of here!
Okay, game. Rude. Battle, how you doing?
Get on board!
Yeah, Val, you can't redeem it there.
Sophie, hurry!
Am I winning? Sure. We'll say that. What's this? Who's that? This is Tales of Grace's F remastered. That's Asbel.
Move it! Sophie!
And that's it. Maybe winning, maybe not. I haven't heard about the Avatar video game. Or at least I don't think I have. Maybe I have and I just thought it wasn't worth Thanks, you saved us. from falling into the fire. Now, does somebody want to help? No? You must away? No problem, Tommy. Appreciate you coming by and saying hey. If you're getting back into some Monster Hunter Wilds, go have fun with that. Thank you for the hydrate.
Thanks, Richard.
I'll have to
You're
check out
lucky
the
you aren't
Avatar
dead.
game. I don't think I've
I
heard
agree.
of it.
That was extremely
I can't
foolish,
imagine
my
they
brother.
wouldn't have made one.
Regardless, he's safe. But who was that girl?
I don't know, but she feels somehow familiar.
Sophie? What is it?
Hurry, Pascal! We're not safe yet.
We're not?
Well, game over. We all died in a nuke. It's sad, really. One moment you're here, the next moment you get nuked out of the sky.
There are flowers here as well.
It reminds me of the meadow and lot.
Yeah, daylight saving already happened. Mug.
It's weird. These flowers. I don't know. It's like I'm looking
It
at a
happens on the
painting or
Sunday at
something.
2 a.m.
I know what you mean.
So today
We're
at 2 a.m. is when it
surrounded by
occurred.
nature, and yet it feels very unnatural.
So 2 a.m. became 3 a.m. Like,
How goes the shuttle? Think we can take off soon?
Yeah, no. Sai's working on it, but it's gonna take a while.
hey, what's up, Rachel? How are you doing? I have a pickle that I have to do here in a minute. I'm just delaying the
Hey,
inevitable.
Sophie! Try not to wander off.
Val came through, redeemed a pickle a moment ago.
She wants me to come this way.
Are you still hearing voices?
For what it's worth, I don't think she's imagining it.
Well, we've got some time. Let's take a look around while Sai works on the shuttle.
Well, hopefully, Rachel, it's only temporary and you feel better soon.
Emerald said Fodra had been destroyed completely.
And yet, even after everything, this was here all along.
Looking back, Emerald tried to merge with Lambda and gain his power in order to bring new life to Fodra.
But Lambda refused her, despite her wishes.
And her efforts were for naught, as new life had already taken hold.
I feel sorry for Emerald.
Yeah.
No, hopefully,
Have you
Rachel, you
forgotten
get better.
that Emerald
Then
planned
you
for
won't have
Sophie
to
to sacrifice herself in order to destroy Lambda? And that she was the main cause of Lambda's pain in the first place? How can you feel for her?
I do. I sympathize with her being forced into making such a cruel decision. Maybe we can honor her memory by seeing this world through to a brighter future.
So very Asbel.
Yes, but that's what I love.
Aw.
And I almost got her to admit. Almost. I don't think he has that many costumes right now. Costume design is the best part of this game. I kind of like that they added the costume unlocks to the actual like leveling system in the game, or improvement system.
The peasants are revolting. They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
You agree? What a great game. I feel like you're biased in it. Whoever gifted me this is awesome. You know what? I heard that they're kind of okay. They're kind of okay. Sometimes they're kind of a dick. I'm not gonna name who it is though, because that would just be mean. For the record, anybody who didn't know, Val's the one who gifted me this game. You play a lot of different games, switch around the games when you get bored of one. Oh yeah, I don't have any one game that I play at a time. I play, like as I said, I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm playing this. We're probably gonna pick up, what's it called? Suikoden this week. Friday we're doing Fortnite with Mew, and then Viking said he's going to be joining us. I do keyboard and mouse. It's probably better if you use a controller in Monster Hunter Wild. I don't generally suggest to people to do the things that I do. It's not for the best for them. Oh yeah, Cult of the Lamb. I play that as well. Alright, Mog. Good luck in eating the solid food without puking. I have faith that you'll be able to pull it off. You got your husband sick now? I mean, not intentionally though, right? Right? You weren't like, here, let me share.
I've never seen such beauty. Not even on Infinia.
You're right. But why is this area the only one covered in flowers?
This isn't as bad as yours. No, not at all.
Filled with
See,
concentrated
there you go.
elith or something.
You weren't sharing. It was an accidental sharing.
Look at that.
I've never seen peaceful monsters before.
What's happening here? Come with us, child of Fodra. You don't want to be alone, do you? Huh? Someday, all of these people will be gone. It will be sad. It will be frightening. Help me. I don't know what to do. But we will soothe your troubled heart forever. What? We, all of us, we will take the place of your pain. Let us spend eternity together. Together? Oh, wait.
They're gone. The hell was that?
Like, you're getting better. Rachel's getting sick.
Was it some kind of illusion?
It's like there's always somebody who's getting sick. But hopefully everybody gets better soon, you know? Fully better.
Sophie, hang on.
I know her.
Huh?
And she knew me, too. My head. It hurts.
Take it easy, Sophie.
Yeah.
Rest for a
Being
minute,
sick
and then
sucks.
we'll head back.
I don't recommend it for anybody, and hopefully everybody gets
I have
cured.
to see her again.
Gets better soon.
She's waiting for me. Please, Asbel, I have to talk to her. I can't stop thinking about what she said.
All right, let's go.
It's one of this. Yeah, it's one of these.
Everyone stay on your game. Okay, break. Freeze. Play around. Destroy it all. Okay.
real question is, how much of this game do we have left here?
I'll keep on getting stronger.
While we're doing this, I should swap out to the other guys.
I expect the best from everyone.
Hey, what's up, Jared? How you doing? It's going pretty good. I have a ton of games in the backlog, but nothing that I'm like sure I'm gonna play. I've got to pick something for Thursday though. As of the I do have for RPG Sunday. I do have a lot of games that are coming up on that. You pre-ordered Indiana Jones game for the PlayStation. I can play that. I think I have that on the what is it on Game Pass if I remember correctly.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Yeah, the time change has kind of thrown me off my time as well. I've been kind of like out of it today.
Focus, this will be tight.
Welcome back from ad break for whoever was on the ad break. Does anybody know about how much of this game we have left? I feel like we're getting close to the end game. But maybe not. I have to use the restroom in a minute here, but we'll do it after this fight.
Great job. You performed reasonably as well.
This game is pretty good. I would say it's a positive, very similar to a lot of other Tales games. Tales games are good if you like RPGs. If you don't like them, then maybe not.
Look at the
I'm
giant
gonna use this
flower.
while they're talking. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refill my water. Be right back.
Grow big like that.
Sophie, you want to grow bigger? I imagine Pascal might be able to help you with that.
Really? Hey yo! You rang?
Sophie wants to get bigger.
That's easy. You'll be like 50 feet tall by the time I'm done with you. Absolutely not. But it'd be so cool. Why not? She wouldn't fit into her clothes anymore.
That is your reason?
Fine. You're so irritable, Sharia. Jeez. How's about I keep her small and just make her eyes fire laser beams?
Are laser beams fun?
Definitely. Sounds like fun to me.
No laser beams either. Rocket punch? No.
Sorry about that. Cheez-Its weren't enough. I needed one more. So I grabbed pretzels. Might as well. Not from the time change, just from the meds you're on.
I expect the best from everyone. I expect the best from everyone.
Study up on the basics.
I expect the best from everyone. What? Pretty alarm. I'll give you everything I've got. And this, and from a Bloodshot! Orgasmic bang! Open the door to despair.
Cairn of Kings.
Okay.
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
That was directed at the both of you.
You took some NyQuil? Were you feeling sick? Well, what would the bear enjoy? That's the question.
We will survive!
Cairn of Kings, throw them in thy tomb!
I'll settle this! Roar like the wind, shining flame! Vertex Rose! Evil be quelled! Rays of light shine upon us! Feed the wolves! Okay, no escape!
Let's make it a medley!
Well, that was passable.
Focus! This will be
Okay, freeze! Storm! Rays of light shine upon us! We will survive! Rays of light shine upon us! Prepare yourself! I'll give you everything I've got!
It kind of looks funny when he's sitting there chopping up a chicken, or a baby looking chicken.
Mixer is no child's toy.
I expect the best from everyone.
So we gotta be getting close, right?
That Ellis mixer is no child's toy.
I expect the best from everyone.
We still haven't, what is it called? Tempered the weapons yet. For the gear. He's watched the most terrifying Noida video ever. What happened?
What I'd expect from Asbel's instructor.
Your skills haven't dulled either, Your Majesty.
We will survive!
Some context, Noida is an absolutely ginormous game. It will shock you that these dozens of secrets, they're hard-coded because of Noida pixel stuff. Yeah, I know a little bit about Noida. But not, like, I've never played it.
Stand strong.
Yeah, I've seen Noida played. Getting the salt out. Anyway, Noida also has algorithms. You gather almost every possible material made of from lab like a survival. Oh, really? I can see that.
We won't fail.
Have we only tempered Asbel's stuff? No, Richard's done too.
I wonder if the person who's been calling out to Sophie is up ahead.
I wonder too. But more than that, I'm just eager to find out who it is.
Maybe it's Concatus from the Flotillion.
Wait, what?
He captured like the final boss
He's
to
a
keep the
super
lab
evil,
chunk
super scary
loaded while he
shellman that
travels to
controls
parallel
humans with
worlds.
his electrowave powers.
Shellman?
Ugh.
And you know what? He's the boss of the Flotillion.
Both of you, stop!
What's wrong, Hubert?
First of all, it isn't Concatus, it's Conkider. Secondly, in the Sunscreen Ranger universe, the villains are not Shellmen, they are Shellians.
Oh, right. I forgot Little Bro is such a big fan of the Sunscreen Rangers.
Conkider is not the boss of the Flotillion, he's the boss of the Water Breakers, which is an affiliate of the Flotillion.
I can't follow this at all.
So do we fight now? I guess we fight now. Let's do it. Yeah, Canadian.
How do you know me? How do you know how I feel?
If you want to link it so that I can see it,
How?
I'll watch it post stream.
The stars bring life. The wind caresses. The earth embraces. Flowers bloom. Life thrives. And who disturbs that circle?
Dude became an alchemist.
Humans. Come, child of Fodra. Help us kill the humans.
Is that what you're after?
Die, humans.
Stand strong.
I have it queued up, so after stream's done, I'll go ahead and take a look.
Die and rejoin the stars. Give form to my will.
What's up, Zeno? How you doing? I'm okay if I lose the fight because I technically don't have my better party in.
Die and rejoin the stars. Give form to my will. Die and rejoin the stars.
Because the problem is this party doesn't have really healing. There we go. There we go.
Can't be screwing around this time. Die and rejoin the stars. Die and rejoin the stars. Give form to my will. I love you. Give form to my I love you. My plea of tiny sprays.
Give form to my will. Give form to my will. I love you. I love you. So long. I love you. So long. Not looking good. Give form to my will. I love you. Give form to my will. This cannot be.
There we go. That was a pain in the ass. See what you were talking about, Zeno.
There's no end to them.
Sophie, no! Come back!
Come, child. We, all of us, we will ease your loneliness. Stay with us forever, an eternity without sadness.
Eternity without sadness.
Sophie, no!
Humans.
Don't!
Oh, this is bad.
Die.
Did you know if you put powdered milk in sparkling water, you'll discover the potion instant spoiled milk? I didn't know that, but now I do.
What?
It's Lambda.
Lambda protected us?
There's more than one. Also, each one could do a mystic art one after another if they wanted. Yeah, they did. Like, they did two of them back to back.
Come on, Sophie.
Oh, okay.
Sai, is the shuttle fixed?
Also, why the hell did we have to go through that teleporting puzzle? If we could have just gone down there and get there way faster. It's games. A lot of games like this really enjoy putting people through that type of puzzle. I've never really been a fan of that. Like the path closes behind you, or you go down the wrong path, it teleports you back to the start puzzles.
I think some rest will do us all a world of good.
The only time I like those is when like the teleporting is actually built into the puzzle.
Too, right, Sophie? You should get some rest. Asbel?
Right. Let's go back to tell us as to.
Should we examine the data first?
There's probably a machine around here that can play it back.
Are you thinking about what that girl said?
Don't be fooled by her words, Sophie. They were designed to lower your defenses.
Hey, why don't you come
The
rest
teleport
with me?
puzzle's also a nightmare to get through. I mean, the PS3 version anyway. You're guessing you had the waypoint
okay.
system to help you in
I'm
this
fine.
one?
But
Okay, but if you need anything,
No, what do you mean the
just
waypoint
ask.
system? I just followed the butterflies through the puzzle. Oh no, there was no yellow exclamation. I mean, there is, just saying like somewhere off in the distance. It doesn't tell me which path to take through. All you have to do for the teleporter puzzle there is just follow the butterfly, the path with the butterflies, even if it leads into a gate. Oh, I pretty much went straight for the butterflies, like when I saw them. The only time I went off somewhere else is because I saw there were other chests, so I went to go loot some other things. But I didn't really spend a lot of time on it. I keep not doing this, but we're doing it. We're making the Peepinator. Let me guess, this 2F this time. Nope, this is the right one. Do you remember, right, they allow you to turn Asbel to Sharia in battle and stuff like that? Ah.
The city appears safe for now.
But we'll be hard-pressed if any more of those monsters show up.
Yes, and it's only a matter of time until they do.
I'm concerned. If left unchecked, these creatures could wipe out all of Affinia too.
Okay, that should do it.
Gotcha.
All members of the second research team have perished.
They brought these samples back with their lives. We cannot let them go to waste.
I agree. Very well. Proceed with the research.
The core's current structure is similar to that of an immune system.
So it's as if Fodra is trying to rid itself of a virus.
And in this scenario, the virus is...
Us.
Yes, I'm afraid so. The Little Queen's target is none other than humanity itself.
Why? Why has Fodra forsaken us?
How could this have happened?
It's only a matter of time until the Little Queen arrives. Get out now, while you still can.
No, sir. We are going to stay with you until the end.
Then I assure you, you won't be here much longer.
Sir, I'm afraid we have no choice but to shut down Fodra's core.
But that will set the entire planet on a path to ruin.
Sir, if we don't, there won't be any humans left on the planet.
We'll all die together, I guess. Yep.
However...
Sir, there's still hope. We still have Affinia. We can survive this.
Very well. Shut down the core.
We are here. We have heard your decision.
Yeah.
Little Queen!
Please, have mercy. Give us more time. We just want to live.
Die, human. We must destroy humanity. That is the reason for which we exist.
Wow. Killed the bot just for being there.
Was that all real?
As far as I can tell, that all happened about 1,000 years ago.
Why did Fodra turn on them?
Good question, but one that can wait. We have more pressing concerns right now.
Right. We need to find a way to stop the Little Queens.
Is that even possible?
Well, I mean, we could try shutting down the core or whatever.
That's what those scientists said in the video.
But did they succeed? It seems that they were killed before they could act.
Well, Fodra's core was shut down for almost 1,000 years. They must have found a way.
Well, I kinda sorta have an idea. But it involves
Well, you never thought
Lambda.
they would see Sephiroth's sister from another game.
If we have Lambda absorb the core's Eleth,
But what would happen to Asbel?
The peasants are revolting. They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, They're rebelling.
If I absorb the core's elith, it will pass through both your mind and your body. The strain would be too much for a fragile human to withstand. If anything were to go wrong, your body and mind would be completely obliterated.
Why didn't that happen to Richard?
Richard's body and his mind were almost completely under my control.
So then all I have to do is give you...
So a normal human can't handle the elith. But you can. Is that right?
What are you planning?
Lambda, I need a favor.
You are not hearing me, human. This procedure will utterly destroy you.
No, it won't.
It's too dangerous to rely on Lambda. And even if we did, Asbel could be torn apart in the process.
It's okay. I can do this.
You mustn't.
Don't be a fool. Think about what you're saying.
I have. I'm going to let Lambda take over temporarily.
What?
You're going to voluntarily let Lambda take
Main
control?
character plot armor.
That's madness.
Yep.
It's not madness, Captain.
Don't do this! Lambda will absorb you, just as he did to me.
If that happens, you won't be Asbel anymore.
Guys, I'm just lending it to him. It's not permanent. And after I give up control, Lambda can absorb the elith and seal it inside himself.
Because elith is only dangerous during the period where it's flowing. So Asbel's going to offer himself to Lambda for just that little bit of time. That would minimize the strain for sure, but
Won't absorbing all that elith allow Lambda to become active again?
that's a good point.
Do you really believe Lambda will just hand your body back once he's done?
Yes, I do. Lambda went out of his way to save us. We all saw it. If he was willing to do that, I'm willing to put my trust in him. Besides, we don't really have a choice. We have to shut down Fodra's core.
There's no doubt that elith from the core is responsible for the new monsters around here.
And I bet it's responsible for the monsters on Affinia, too.
Asbel is correct. One way or another, we have to shut it down.
So that's why Lambda and I have to try.
What if it doesn't work? What if it fails and you're not you anymore?
Well, it's that or you die
I'll be
anyway,
fine.
so...
How can you be so sure?
I told you I wanted to give Lambda a chance. I have to do this, Sharia, for a lot of reasons. So please, let me try. Look, this may not be a good plan, but it's all we've got. Are you with me?
All right, I'll leave this one to you. Besides, it's not like we could talk him out of it.
No, probably not.
He's been living with Lambda for like a year now, right? I honestly think he'll be fine. What about you, Richard?
Asbel, are you absolutely sure about this?
I am.
All right, the decision is made. We rest tonight and head out first thing in the morning.
Okay.
The silly thing to me is in situations like this, it's like, well, if he doesn't do it, they're all gonna die anyway, so there's really no, like...
You need to find a way to set their minds at ease. Once we board the shuttle, we can't afford any last-minute regrets. Understand?
Asbel, if you turned into Lambda, I'd have to resume my mission.
That's not gonna happen. He's different from before. I know it's hard, but you just have to trust him.
Trust Lambda.
You're more foolish than I thought, if you're willing to entrust me with your body. Once I take over, that which you call Asbel will cease to exist. Do you think you can return whole from such an ordeal?
Yes, because I believe in you.
On what basis?
You don't need a basis to believe in someone. But if I had to give reasons, it's because you went out of your way to protect us. Also, you could have taken me over a dozen times by now, right? But you haven't. That's why.
How foolish.
Besides, I'm only lending you my body. And things that are borrowed must always be returned.
Pah, do not lecture me like some mewling human child.
But he did. You're gonna take it.
It's got nothing to do with being human. It's about doing the right thing. And besides, you and I are sharing this body, remember? We need to watch each other's backs in order to keep things running smoothly.
The word fool fits no one better than the likes of you. A man who trusts anyone based on nothing more than his own flawed reason. You humans continue to amaze. But I also see now that foolishness is a deeper trait than I once believed.
Thanks, Lambda.
I
think.
I accept your proposal. I will borrow your body and absorb the core's elif. But be warned, notable strain will still remain on your body afterwards. You had best prepare yourself.
I mean, I've already got the halo and the wings, so we're good.
Got it. Thanks for all the help, Lambda. Hey, Sophie. Can't sleep? I was just going to visit the others. Wanna come?
Okay.
All right then. Let's go.
Welcome back from ads.
Now, let me just give it the old wham bam.
What are you doing, Pascal?
Okay, so I was thinking how unfair it was that Asbel had to absorb the core. So I've got a new plan. Say hello to Mecha Asbel.
That's not Asbel.
What? Ah, come on. It looks totally like him.
No, it doesn't. But what are you planning to do with that exactly?
See, I was thinking we could just have Lambda zap himself into Mecha Asbel here before he absorbs all the Elith.
How about it, Lambda?
Impossible.
He says no.
Come on, Lambda. This plan is awesome. Fine. I guess it really doesn't look like you after all.
You think that's the problem?
Well, Lambda's only helping because he likes you, yeah?
I think it's more complicated.
So if he doesn't like my robot, it must be because he doesn't look like you.
Speechless.
Don't mind me.
He's like, I'm just taking the measurements. It's fine.
Your people have always been arrogant. Too much knowledge will not save a civilization. It can bring only ruin. And yet, you persist in believing your knowledge can aid others.
Hey, stop saying things.
Huh? I didn't say anything.
Your technology is too primitive to stand a chance of containing me. And yet I am curious to see what your determination can accomplish. Give your all to the effort, child of Amarcia.
Okay. I'll stop trying to get you out of Asbel.
I'm surprised you'd give up so easily.
Oh, I'm not giving up. I just think it's time for me to sit back and see what Lambda's all about. Maybe I can turn Mecha Asbel here into a weapon for tomorrow.
Pascal, don't forget to take a bath.
Yeah, I know. Good night.
So Lambda isn't enough? Now you have to take in the entire core as well? You know, it's the rest of us who suffer the most for your damn hero complex.
Yeah, thanks for the hydrate.
I don't want you to worry.
Oh, I'm not worried. I'll be fine. But if something happens, I don't think Sophie will ever recover. Isn't that right, Sophie? You're not just the Lord of Lant now, Asbel. You're also Sophie's father. So I hope you're strong enough to stay alive and face your new responsibilities. Hear me well, Lambda. If you refuse to release my brother, I will not be held responsible for the consequences.
It's okay, Hubert. You can trust him.
So then, you would stand against me to protect this fool? Perhaps it is you who are the fool to risk your life. Still, reckless courage has its own kind of charm. I would like to see more of your idiocy. Depending on your actions, I might just have to show you my thanks.
What is this voice? This isn't Asbel. Is this Lambda?
See you tomorrow, Hubert.
Yes. See you tomorrow. Still busy, I see.
Yeah, just tinkering with stuff for tomorrow. What are you doing up, little bro? You all worried about your big brother?
In a way.
Aw, he's gonna be fine. I don't think Lambda's gonna try anything funny.
But even so,
I getcha. You never know what's gonna happen until it does, yeah?
That's true.
But gosh, little bro, you sure do worry about Asbel a lot.
stop calling me that. I'm a grown man. Why, even now I'm considering an offer of marriage.
You're getting married, little bro? Aw, congratulations!
No, that's not... I'm not going to accept.
How come?
Oh, is he gonna come forward?
Because...
Say it. Come on, Hubert. Say it.
Because my every waking thought is consumed by you.
Yeah. I guess I kind of figured that.
You did? I mean, well, that's not a bad thing, is it?
Don't you worry, little bro.
Still calling him that.
I promise to take a bath before the ceremony!
What?
Hey, I totally understand. You don't want some smelly friend stinking up your fancy wedding. So I'll take a bath.
I didn't realize that's the route they were gonna take.
Okay, now let's see what you can do, Mecha Asbel.
He's been thoroughly defeated.
Huh? It blew up! And I'm usually so good at this kind of thing.
Hubert, it was never meant to be, my friend. Sorry, buddy.
Asbel, Sophie.
Can't sleep, Richard?
I keep trying, but I fear it's a lost cause. I can't stop thinking about tomorrow. About what I would do if you ended up like me.
I told you, that's not gonna happen. Remember when we were young? It made me happy to know that you trusted me. When I grew up, I made one terrible mistake after another. But it helped me to know I could support you.
Yeah, I know,
Without
Mom.
that trust,
Pascal just...
I wouldn't be the man I am now. It's the same with Lambda. I need to trust him. I need to believe in whatever made him protect us.
When Lambda was inside me, I was enslaved by him. I wasn't able to face him the way you can.
We haven't spoken in a while, Richard. We used to feed off resentment, and it allowed our hatred to grow strong. We believed we could save the other from loneliness. But I don't need to tell you how that turned out.
Yeah, he knows.
You and I are both indebted to this man. I will repay my debt. The path you choose is up to you.
Lambda. Asbel. I just heard Lambda's voice. Sophie. I think Asbel and Lambda are actually getting along. You won't have to fight him again. I've decided to place my trust in Lambda as well.
Thanks, Richard.
Can you hear me, Lambda? I know that I failed you, and so you may not care what I have to say. But please, keep Asbel safe.
Got the good old Lambda eye. Yeah, where's Sherry? Oh, we gotta do Malik first.
Tomorrow we risk all for our homeworld. Don't you two think you should get some rest?
Captain, I can't sleep. Will you just talk to me?
All right. You said you were scared of losing the ones you love, right? I know how you feel. I know it better than most. But you must not let yourself be ruled by fear. Let me ask you a question. What's the best way to be with those you love?
Alive.
To protect them?
Correct. But to do that,
I feel like mine's
you
the
must
better answer.
transform your fear into strength.
Fear?
I feel like if you're not that alive
However,
part, then
strength alone is not enough. You must also believe in those you love and honor their feelings. The better you know a person, the easier it is to keep them safe. You are an ancient creature, Sophie, but in many ways you are still a child. Life has lessons yet to teach you. Some will be enjoyable, and some will come with pain. You must face the painful lessons and learn from them. It's the only way to grow stronger. When we have finished this business with Fodra, you will be stronger for it.
And then I can protect you all?
I have no doubt.
Thank you, Captain.
Same to you. Good luck tomorrow, Asbel.
The fear of loss is strong in you. It is a fear honed sharp against a stone of countless pains. By showing these children the true path, you show it also to yourself. Fascinating. May your devotion to the path be a shining example to those around you.
It's true. Perhaps they teach me more than I know.
Captain Malik?
Enough chatter. Get yourselves to bed, and that's an order.
Yes, sir.
Sharia? Hey, Sharia, are you still mad?
I'm worried, Asbel. I'm not mad.
Oh, sorry. Look, can't you find a way to trust Lambda?
I want to, I do, but I just...
Listen, let's make a promise.
A promise?
I've learned something from all this. When I was young, I used to think my family was holding me back, but now I know they acted that way because they cared for me. So I've been wondering if it's possible for me to care about someone in the same way. And I can think of only 2 people who might fit the bill.
2? Please don't tell me you're planning to adopt another Sophie.
No, Sharia. What I need is someone to look after Sophie with me.
Oh.
This person has always been close to me, but I've been too stupid to see it. So when we get back, I plan to tell her. But right now, I need you to trust me, and trust Lambda, and wait for us both. Will you do that, Sharia?
Asbel.
Asbel, if you make a promise, you have to use your pinky.
I suppose so. Okay, Sharia. It's a promise.
Few know the preciousness of life as you do.
Huh?
The man before you is a fool. But beneath his idiocy hides a layer of steel. I owe him much, and shall repay that debt to the best of my abilities. However, this fool dared to challenge even me. Who knows what he might do in the future? He's already shown that he'll throw his own life away for the sake of others. Let him know you understand this, and hold him to his promise.
That voice.
Sorry, what?
Nothing. Listen to me, Asbel. If you don't keep your promise, I will never forgive you.
Don't you say something for a promise?
Cross your heart, hope to die, stick a needle in your eye.
Okay, I'll look for a needle.
Wow, you guys are serious. I guess I have to keep my promise, huh?
You'd better believe it.
You better believe it, hee hee.
Now, Sophie, make sure to take a bath and change your clothes before you sleep, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'll see you both tomorrow.
So I kind of want to end the stream, but at the
Sorry,
same time,
looking
I
at your
also
face,
kind of want to get to the end of this
I started thinking
game.
back on something my dad once said.
And we got to be getting close, right? So...
When I first brought you home, he told me I'd never be able to take care of you. I wonder what he'd say now. I bet he'd still say I couldn't do it. I often wish I could see Dad again. Just once. He was a good man, you know? He wanted the best for his people's future, and for ours. I want to carry his hopes and dreams into the future.
Into the future.
I want to help the people of Lant live happier lives, even if just a little. And I want the same happiness for their children and their grandchildren and onward. But I've only got one life, you know? There's only so much I can do. I guess it'll be up to my descendants to carry on the legacy. I hope they're up for it. I hope they think this dream is as important as I do. Too bad I can't stick around and see how it turns out, huh?
I'll stick around. I'll stick around as long as it takes. I can tell your children and grandchildren. I can tell everyone about your dream. Will you trust me with your dream, Asbel?
Sophie.
It's hard to believe I was so worried for all this time. You'll never be gone, even after you die. Because your dream will live on. I have a purpose now, Asbel. I will see your dream fulfilled.
You're really something, Sophie. You know that?
First floor? Nope. Another day to finish the game at this point? Yeesh.
Hello, Protos Haste.
I have something important to tell you, Lambda.
Have you come to threaten me? If you destroy me, this man will be destroyed in turn.
No. In fact, it's the opposite.
What do you mean?
I'm not going to fight you anymore. I've decided to trust you. I know that Asbel can be reckless sometimes. So take good care of him, okay?
Looks like we're all here.
This ends today. We must shut down the core, no matter what.
I totally want to
I
upgrade.
totally want to
Yeah, there
upgrade
she goes.
Mecha Asbel's armaments, but nothing's working.
Let me see.
Okay, but
1 second.
do you even know what you're
Almost.
looking at?
Oh, there's a mouse caught in here. Sophie, take it outside! Okay.
That scared me. Little fella must have been attracted to these biscuit crumbs.
Will you please stop eating while you're fiddling with your machines?
Okay, okay. Anyway, now that it's all cleaned up, I think it should work. There we go. Now let's see. Nope, still missing some parts.
Are they at your house?
Probably. It's a big old hassle, but I suppose we could hoof it back there.
What now?
Just wondering if mice chomp on parts like these.
That's not funny, Pascal.
Guess I won't know until I get back home to check. Let's go.
Don't tell me Pascal's house is full of...
So this is Fodra's Guardia shaft.
It must have been quite a sight back in the day.
It's been totally corroded by all the Eleth.
It's possible that the path to the core has fallen into similar disrepair. Reaching our goal may be even more difficult than we first imagined.
That'd be
Not to
fine.
mention the constant threat of attack from swarms of little queens.
We still have to go.
One foot in front of the other. Let's do
I
this.
know how those girls feel. They fight because they want to protect something that's very important to them. But if we can just talk to them, they might realize we aren't their enemy. Even though there were so many of them, their faces all looked lonely. I want to know why. So we have to go.
Sophie's right.
Now let's go.
Fodra's core should be just up ahead.
Yep, you could call it the original Lestalia.
Whoops.
I see.
That was where I fought all of you. I cannot apologize enough for my actions.
That's over now. You can stop apologizing for it.
Yes, I concur. However, there is one thing I would like you to clarify that's been bothering me for quite some time.
Yes?
Your appearance back then, did Lambda choose that style?
Yes. Is there a problem with it? To be honest, I thought it looked rather fetching.
I absolutely cannot believe His Majesty has such abysmal taste.
Sorry, but who cares?
I care. Even now when I look at you, I can't help but recall back to that scandalous getup.
You love obsessing over little things, don't you?
Huh?
Well, let's see what dungeon puzzle maze thing we have going on now.
I'm trembling. Why? Come forth! Infinity Take this!
What's going on, my party? Where's my party the way it is right now? Wait a minute.
Should buy us some time at least, right?
Good this equipment's been tempered because he's getting booted. All right.
I'm trembling. Why? Okay, break!
Bang, screw, chunka, and no.
What are you doing now, Pascal? Get off of there and let's get going.
But if I can't fix this, how will we get back up?
It worked enough to get us down here.
Yeah, but the parts are worn out. It won't be able to take anything too heavy back up.
Too heavy? Do you mean me?
What's wrong, Sharia?
It's because of that sweet potato I ate after dinner last night. I heard sweets don't count if they come from plants, but... I'm such a fool.
Sharia?
Right, that's exactly what's going on.
Forgive me.
Okay. What the hell was that?
Consider a lesson in how a woman's mind works.
So you actually understood it?
Not one bit.
Anyway, I'm sure that... And unable to coordinate. We will survive!
I hope I was of some use.
There we go. Weapons have been tampered.
We will survive! Okay! Freeze!
Bear this name in judgment. With this name, your weight is lifted.
Hold it right there! Hold it right there!
No! Please, come forth! My heart roars! Infinity assault!
I'm letting this auto fight occur.
I think that's all of them.
Okay, Sword assault! Your sword skills are amazing!
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
I'm trembling.
Too bad. Nice try, though.
Everyone stay on your game!
Okay, impact! No escape! No escape!
Come forth! My heart roars! Infinity assault!
Let's keep moving.
Wait. Did I check the others? What he shared. Valley still present. Because Do mass swordsman since there's no alternative opinions than mine. Let auto battle do this, and hopefully should be able to fight this auto battle. He's in the restroom before we get there. See the final fight.
Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind. Wow, you're amazing. Alright, I'm back. We should be good to go through at least the end of this dungeon. And if it turns out at the end of the dungeon we're not done the game, then I don't know.
I feel the power of the core running through my body.
What is it, little bro?
It's just, I've never trusted Lambda.
Me neither. When Asbel said he was going to ask Lambda for help, I was against it.
A perfectly reasonable reaction.
I totally trusted him.
Did you actually trust him? Or was it merely your usual blind faith that everything will work out?
Yeah, pretty much that.
Though in hindsight, Pascal's blind faith has proven itself quite accurate.
Yes, I suppose you could say that. Now, even I trust in Lambda.
Me too.
I as well.
Me too.
Isn't this great, Lambda? See? People can change. Everyone believes in you now.
It is wonderful, Asbel.
Let's see what levels of bullshit this game puts us through.
Do you feel that breeze? It feels nice.
This place looks really different.
It doesn't look like someplace people would build.
I bet most of it is natural, and they just built around the rest.
Guys, heads up!
Listen well, invaders of Fodra. You will never reach Fodra's core.
We will survive! Okay, freeze!
Will this one end? I'll change the titles out.
Peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
I'm waiting for it to finish dying off here. first off, where is it? How do you master? Is it wrong? Yep. All right.
Everyone, stay on your game. Come, heaven's light.
We must destroy the humans.
She's gone.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just thought I saw something. Lambda, what's happening?
If you continue, Fodra's consciousness may force its way into your mind.
Fodra's consciousness?
If you are forced to experience her billions of years worth of memories, your mind will collapse entirely. I would prepare myself if I were you.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to worry you, Sophie. It'll be okay. Asbel made a promise after all. I think it'll be okay too. Asbel always keeps his promises.
Not really.
No, make a promise to me.
The game actually, you ended the early years part with her,
To
with him
continue
breaking
our
his
poker game
promise.
when we return to Affinia.
Poker? Pascal taught me poker when we were at the Amarcian Enclave. It was fun. We played 150 games, and I won 149.
Sophie's really good. A little too good. I only won the first game.
Wait, hold on. What? That's what you were doing after being summoned by Richard?
Yeah, we totally deal you in if you want. So, let's shut down Fodra's core and get back to Affinia already.
All right. It's a promise.
A pinky promise.
Or maybe not.
Sheria, look out!
What? The Eleth over there is pretty dense. If you had stumbled into it, you might have experienced an Eleth high.
Thank you, Asbel.
There seem to be lots of those thick Eleth patches around.
Although the monsters don't seem to mind.
They must possess an antibody that resists it or whatever. Hey, I bet we can build the same immunity if we eat some of these monsters. Eat them?
That's not
we
how
can
that works.
Marinate the meat with a spice rub and serve it with red wine.
Too much trouble. Just cram a spit up their butts and roast them whole.
What?
Unbelievable.
Look, let's just beat the monsters here and see if we learn anything, okay?
I admire the strength it takes to merge with Lambda and believe in him.
Honestly, I'm still a little worried. I don't know if Lambda really has the power to stop Fodra's core. I mean, will absorbing all the Eleth really do it? There's no way to know for sure. I guess all we can do is have faith.
It takes a great deal of fortitude to say that. I wish I possessed the same kind of strength to protect Windor.
Come now, it is merely youth and inexperience that gives him such strength, Your Majesty. Remember that, Asbel. Countless trials and tribulations await you, and you—
Whoa, come on now, Captain Malik. There's no need to scare me like that, is there?
There is truth in the captain's words. Enduring painful experiences would benefit you in the end.
Yeah, you know, I guess you're right. I've never been thrown into a strange environment and had my personality all twisted up by it. I've never survived the misery of coming between a friend and a lover before losing them both. Perhaps transcending such hardships would indeed teach me true strength. That's all the more reason to focus on the matter at hand with Fodra's core. I will give it everything I have. Now who's with me? Wait, no one?
Hubert and Malik seem to have taken that harder than I would have anticipated.
Huh? Taken what?
How can there be such a huge open space all the way down here?
It's one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen.
This place is teeming with life. But why?
Because we're approaching Fodra's core.
Fodra's core.
What's wrong, Pascal? You seem quiet.
Well, this place is filled with plants and animals and whatever, right?
Right.
I had the same thought when we saw the flowers, but...
Hey Pascal, come on. You're starting to worry me.
There's one thing that should be here, but isn't.
People.
Which is...
Humans. There aren't any humans here.
Exactly. Look at how beautiful this planet is with no people around. I think that's why Fodra's been trying to eliminate all the humans. And this place is the result.
No way.
The little queens were born from Fodra's core in order to protect it.
That would seem to match with what we've seen so far.
Remember what Fourier said about how creatures adapt to survive? Well, it looks like the core had that ability
And it
too.
said, "We suck."
If humans were
and
here,
wipe this out.
they'd eventually suck the core's Eleth dry. I think Fodra is just trying to defend herself.
So what does that make us?
From Fodra's perspective, we would seem like the very personification of evil.
Well then, it looks like the cavalry has arrived.
Humans. It is time to die. Perish now. And prepare the way for a brighter future.
I'm trembling. Why?
I love you.
See, I don't really want to use my all divide here. change the strategy, I think. Try this one.
Can't be screwed away this time. Okay. Die and rejoin the stars. Be gone. Come forth! Infinity of Wither
my camera. Not the right time for that. Hey, get the last two at the same time.
I've never seen a more tenacious foe.
They must really hate us.
Please, stop! They are not your enemy.
We hate them. We must destroy all humanity.
Guys, I'm not sure we should keep fighting them. It's just starting to feel wrong.
I agree. The fight feels wrong to me as well.
We're not here to destroy Fodra. We just want to let it know that humans can change. And that we're not the same as we were 1,000 years ago.
Asbel. Okay, everyone. Let's get to the core.
God, if we can get out of the status effect field there. Huge. This is what always makes it so I can never give like higher ratings to these type of games, because there's no reason to make us have to run all the way back and forth. Well, I mean, you got that. It's not. Like, this is... Just annoying as heck, yep. Yeah, I forgot I need to do that. I should probably... You know what? Here's a good spot as any, because there's no monsters in random spots here. Alright, pop the battery. Let's check. Thanks for reminding me. I completely forgot. Yeah. Let's do the camera off and on. There you go. Welcome back, me. All right, back to the long run. Maybe there's something useful, because the hourglasses are useful at least, because they freeze time for you. I'm hoping for another all divide in case there's a 3-stage fight. I have 2 all divides left, which is good because it cuts all damage in half, so the main boss can't just do these massive strikes that just erase everybody. Elixirs are good. They're basically full revives. But if this fight up here has 3 phases, or it's not the final fight, I'd like to have one more all divide. That wasn't worth that run. Alright, let's hit the save point. We're almost to it.
As a daughter, it's now my responsibility to carry on Asbel's legacy. I must do everything I can to carry his hopes and dreams into the future.
If Asbel is your father, does that make Sharia your mother?
Yes. And Pascal is my big sister, and the captain is my grandfather. Hubert used to be my big brother, but if I'm Asbel's child, I guess he's my uncle now.
I see.
So you can be my new big brother, Richard.
Who, me? Your big brother, is it?
Well done, sire. You're the last to join the family and still nabbed the best position.
Would you like me to massage your shoulders for you, Grandpa?
Oh, that would be lovely, grandson.
Isn't it great? We're all one big family.
A little to the right there, Sonny.
Your shoulders sure are stiff, Grandpa.
Oh, you're getting a little rough there, Sonny.
Your bones.
Jesus. Your bones, they cracked. Are you alive, Grandpa? Alright. Sure.
So this is Fodra's core.
It's so much bigger than Phineas.
Well, I mean, it's the actual planet, not
Look, they're all
the
here.
moon, but whatever.
Child of Fodra, come to me. Take my hand and we will live in peace. Together. I will. All of us will become one with you.
But I am not you. I am Sophie Lant.
Sophie?
Asbel gave me the name. And I will
What
treasure
kind of
it
Evangelion is this?
forever.
I mean,
You
it's a good question.
Child of Fodra? Very well then. The choice is made. Very well then. The choice is made. I will
Die with them.
You humans commit crimes against life itself. Now pay with death. The planets work tirelessly to keep all of the life upon them in balance. It's their natural order of protection.
What's she doing? I can hear her. It's like she's speaking.
Inside my mind.
Humans are not content with harmony. Instead, you treat the world like a child's toy and abuse it as you see fit.
My head is splitting apart.
We're gonna be okay.
You have committed countless sins, and your lives are the coin by which sins are repaid.
Lambda.
Even I cannot hold her off for very long.
Don't worry. Just leave the rest to us, okay?
I'm sure that we can reach an understanding with Fodra.
You just gotta beat her up first.
We'll show her the power of a dream. If we can trust Lambda, then we can convince Fodra to trust us.
Through violence. Alright, well, let's see how bad it is to start here. Oh, she's accessible now. Now she's weak to regular attacks. It might make this fight last a while, but I feel like this might be the better route to take. Maybe it was premature in the all divide. I should have held off. Because it weakens my damage too, so it makes the fight last a lot longer, but it does mean that they can't like instant kill with like a 5,000 hit. Because I have that, and I also have the ability, title ability, which cuts all the damage in half to everybody but Sharia. If it's over a certain amount of damage. Nothing changes, but we're at 188,000 to go.
Shining blade of fire. Ripped to pieces! Stare
Phew. Oh, yeah, she's back to the flower petal. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to look up how to deal with that, because if she keeps that up, she'll do like 5 more before the end of the fight.
Alright, no escape! Grant me purity! Hear my plea, Strands of rejuvenation remain to the glimmer that
you cannot redo. Guess what? Next Thursday is Assassin's Creed Shadows. Did something happen to your old computer? No, my old computer's fine. Not sure why you ask. This will do B only for now.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now,
oh no, I was looking up to see, like, because her one attack just kept nuking everybody. And the way it was going, I was gonna have to endure at least 5 or 6 more of those attacks. So I was trying to come up with a, what's the best way to manage it. That's why I was looking at the other monitor. Alright, she's back to that one, which means A heavy. Well, we'll leave her. We'll leave them alone. Go enjoy my Thunder Wilds. Keep getting that 100 rank up. Battle. Have a good night. Get some sleep. I'll talk to you later. You have one job, Sharia. You couldn't even keep that up. Jesus. Hopefully it's the last boss, because if not, I'm in trouble. Heart of Grace's title. Gorgeous Fashion uses the title, Learn to Exceed. Gain the Magnetic Gate Master title. Each title has 5 skills associated with it, however, make you not have to learn all of its skills, you'll eventually master the title, which I've known that since the beginning. Why are you giving me tutorial stuff now?
Die, humans, die! I must keep Vodra safe. I must.
Oh, this is bad! If she absorbs the core's Aleph, she'll regain all her strength!
Lambda! Now!
Lambda.
Here we go!
You're gonna try and get that. That's gonna be rough, Goof, but you can do it. You got a week. Jeff's already basically 100. So I know I know it's possible. Main character powers overpowered.
Where are we?
Plot armor, I believe, is what you determined it as earlier.
Welcome. We are inside Fodra's consciousness.
Asbel?
No, I am Lambda.
Where's Asbel?
At ease, Protos Haste. No need to rush to conclusions. He is still alive. Unfortunately, even with my ability, I was unable to absorb all of Fodra. However, it did not end in failure. I was able to capture her heart, the part of her overrun by hate. The core should now return to normal, and in time regain its composure. Considering the way things ended, it may have been Fodra's own will to protect what precious life remains here. For now, I think it's best if I try to speak with her.
Who?
With the heart of Fodra, Her animosity continues to swirl within me. I hope to understand her hatred, to melt it away, and eventually change it into trust. Who knows how long it may take? This could last a century or two, but we have the luxury of time.
That's so long. Does that mean that you will be alone all that time?
I no longer consider myself alone in this world. Not with a friend who can live forever.
Me?
Watch over me as time goes by, Protos Haste. Please, watch over my progress. I will start dreaming, together with Fodra. In that dream,
So now we have an FF.
I hope that eventually we may form a kind of common understanding. Just as this man did for me. When we finally wake up, I think I would like to accompany her on a long journey and see the world. Now the time has come. I shall return Asbel to you.
Sophie.
Lambda. He said he was going to dream with Fodra.
Yeah. That's what I heard.
Asbel.
What's your
Are
eye?
you okay?
Yeah. I think so.
You still have Lambda eye.
Why are you crying?
From this point on, I must fight alone, all by myself, against the humans that would destroy us.
You don't have to fight anymore. Everyone here understands just how you feel. Please
within
believe
reason.
me, your
They
dream will
understand
live on.
enough.
It will be treasured and passed down among their children. Come with me and we can watch over them. You and I together.
Together. I think I'm out of time now. Will you take what's left of me with you? Please take my feelings and my hopes for this world. Let it know how I felt.
Little Queen.
She groaned it up.
Sophie. You're crying.
The little queen gave me all of her tears.
I would guess that the Japanese version had longer than that in the speech, because she talked definitely longer than that.
Once again, let's come back to see it. Together again. Everyone, let's go home. To Aphinia.
God, why'd they do us dirty? What are you talking about?
Pascal, are you sure you want to be dropped off here?
Heck yeah! I want some time to take a look around the city.
You're going to investigate and see how the new Valkanist system is working. Is that correct?
Uh-huh, you got it. It would be totally irresponsible not to follow up.
This better be the actual end, because I don't want to play this game again during the near term.
That's right, and don't you forget it. Keep those compliments coming.
Ahem. Aren't you forgetting something, little sister?
Huh? Fourier, you came to see me!
See you? Yeah, right. I could smell you from a mile away. How many days has it been since your last bath?
I kind of forgot.
No, I give up. I refuse to look after you anymore. Anyone want to take a stray cat off my hands?
Hey, let me go!
Sorry, but I am more of a dog person, actually.
Meow.
Hubert, step up.
Better scrub her down, just like you would a stray cat.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Meow. Go easy on me, okay? Meow.
You don't need my help to take a bath.
Jeez, little bro, you're scarier than Fourier.
Stop calling me that. My name is Hubert. Can't you remember that?
Okay. Hey, I know, I'll call you Hugh.
Hugh?
Okay, guys, I gotta run. See you later, Hugh.
This is goodbye from me, too.
Thank you for everything, Captain Malik. You too, Pascal.
Goodbye, everyone.
Until then.
Until when? They just said bye, everyone.
Bye, guys. See you around.
It takes a lot of energy to tame a stray cat. So hang in there.
I like how because we have the decorative glasses on and he has the other
See you
glasses.
around.
The one set got knocked off and the other one's still there.
Don't forget to swing by Lant. Mom would love to see you.
Don't worry. Besides, I'm sure I'll be back for your wedding.
What?
Don't tell me that. You still haven't talked to the poor girl.
Like you're one to talk.
At least I tried to talk to her. She just didn't really get what I said.
then it's no different.
Yeah, it's a little different. Sorry, Belle.
Those two are so much alike, in the strangest of ways.
How are they alike?
Don't worry, you'll understand someday. Sharia,
Yes?
your relief work has been invaluable to us. However, I wouldn't want you to lose sight of your own happiness. It would be most tragic if an angel of joy, such as yourself, decided to abandon her own contentment. And besides, your happiness is Sophie and Asbel's happiness as well.
Thank you, Richard.
Once we get to the credits, I probably should read
I
out.
just wouldn't feel right if I moved on and left you behind.
I don't know. You kind of sound like a sore loser.
Tell her how you feel. If you don't want to end up being a total loser. Well, all right then. I think that's my cue to leave.
Bye-bye, Hubert.
Thank goodness you're safe, my lord.
I apologize for making you worry. This latest excursion reminded me all the more of how precious peace is. I want to build a future for Windor, for Affinia, and for Fodra. There is more than enough prosperity to go around now.
I mean, how many people had to die to make it a
I still have
thing?
much to learn before I make that dream a reality. When peace is restored, I'd like to see more of the world. Asbel, Sophie, when that time comes, will you accompany me on that journey?
Of course.
Sure. You know it. Whenever you're ready, we can all meet once again at Lawn Hill.
Okay. All right, I must be off. Thank you for everything.
Well, I suppose I should get back to my relief work.
Oh. Yeah, right. Good luck out there.
Oh, he's gonna sad at the last second here.
Well,
Come on, Asbel.
bye.
Don't be a failure. Even Hubert managed to say it.
Asbel, what about your promise?
Sharia. I know I'm always really bad with words, but please, if it's okay with you, I want you to come live with me. I know you have a lot of things to do, so I won't ask you to come back immediately. I'll be the one, waiting for you to come back home this time. Sophie and I will wait, for as long as it takes, all right?
Asbel. Sharia, last night, I had the strangest dream. I was playing with a child that looked a lot like both of you. And after a while, I finally figured out who he was. He was you and Asbel's great-great-grandson. Tell me, Sophie, would you be happy if that dream came true? Will it come true?
Maybe.
Well, it just might.
See?
I would be so happy if that really came true.
She's like, fine.
That's good. Sophie, Asbel, when I come home, I'm gonna make you all of your favorite foods, but only if you promise to eat everything up. Deal?
So we finished it. Again. There you go. Alright, now I am tired. I started the stream really tired. I'm ending the stream really tired. I never got not tired. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out. We're gonna raid Wampasaurus, who's currently playing Pow World. Or let me do the raid message here. Raid message is up. Top is for non-subs, bottom is for subs. I'd appreciate it if you would participate, but if you don't, feel free to continue lurking. Wamp is a good friend of the stream. I've known him for a long time now. I've met him in person. And yeah, he's a good dude. Hopefully he treats his pals better than I treat my pals in Pow World. So just saying. Doesn't take much. The schedule this upcoming week: Monday we'll be doing Valheim, then followed by Cult of the Lamb. Thursday I have not decided yet, so I will have to figure that out before I post the schedule. Friday it'll be Fortnite with Vikik and Mew. Saturday will be Monster Hunter Wilds. Sunday will be I'm about 99% certain I'm gonna buy the Suikoden remaster. So we'll be doing that one on Sunday. And yeah, that'll get us through the week. I will see you all later. Peace. Y'all have a great night.